think that's it. We are up. We are live. We are chilling. Happy Monday. Fuck. Happy Monday, everybody. Oh my god, what was that? Felt like I was gonna damn choke on my own spit. Ugh. Alright, here we go. I'm just happy to be here, man. I did a little bit of grinding off stream, mostly partly from my Pokemon's levels, right? They were not at the level that I wanted them to be at, and so that I wouldn't run into any issues as far as, because the game does gate you in content, and the way that it does is it through, how far have you gotten in the Pokedex? Oh shit. Hello to Control, hello to Owens. Yeah. Oh, that's great. I broke her kneecaps. So the way that the game gates you is by how much you have done in the Pokedex. Most games, they just do like, oh, hey, yeah, man, catch the Pokemon. That's it. Congrats. And everybody, you know, jerks each other and goes about their day. But in this game, it's actually different. They go, how many times have you caught Gibble? How many times have you grinded a Gibble into dust? How many times have you seen it use specific moves, all that? Those are what you actually need in order to progress the Pokedex. So let's just take Apom, for example, right? I've caught 9 of these little bastards. I've defeated 5. If I defeat 1 more, that'll be 6. If I defeat it with a fighting type move, that'll add to it. I need a threshold of 10 in order to increase. Like, it is cool as hell the way that they be calculating Pokedex completion in this game. But enough about that. Let's get right into it. Fellas, how we doing today? Happy Monday. I have a midterm exam tomorrow, but I'm feeling confident enough about it that I'm not, you know, no stress. Ooh, is that a low putty? I don't think I've caught that yet. Yup. What's your deal, ma'am? Times you've seen it use close combat, agile style, giving it food. Ooh. If I didn't enrage her. Wait, I can still do it. Hold on. Right? Yeah, what the fuck? Why was she chilling? That sucks. Here's a, I was gonna be like, ma'am, here's a berry. Lopunny's weird, because there are some Pokemon that are just people, and that's one of them, right? That's a woman, bro. You can find her at Hot Topic. Grass types, ancient power, defeated. I'm chilling. I think I've done enough on the Pokedex that we don't have to worry about working on the Pokedex for today's stream. It's gonna be a jumbo one, which reminds me, I need to hit up the Discord and announce that we're playing this. Legends Arceus. Boom. 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 Alright, the Discord has been pinged. At everyone and your friends. Let me try and sneak up on this Frostlass. If I could catch this without even battling, that would be bitchin'. I think the Ultra Ball is my best bet here, right? Oh, the Pokedex wants me to give it food. Well, we're already here. 5 food. We can do that. That's easy Pokedex points. Ooh, a piece of candy. I wonder if ZA does this, because I don't think they did. Or rather, like, I don't... from all the footage that we've seen, they're not as concerned with messing with the Pokemon and filling out the Pokedex the way that the other one was. Is she eating it still? Yes. Come on. Ooh, a piece of candy. That's 3. Here's number 4. Go that way, go that way, go that way. I love this. Actually, I like how they handled the Pokedex in this game. Actually made getting more Pokemon important. Yeah, like in most games, you would only catch enough to, you know, fill out the dex and or different forms and trading, little things like that. But in this game, you are actually, it's part of the mechanic. Like, you will probably take forever to beat this game if you play it the way you would any old Pokemon. Okay, bitch. I'm about to just do this the old-fashioned way. Well, hey, if she wants to do it this way. Oh, that's a catch. Awesome. I wasn't even planning on catching her, but she was there, you know? What about you? Do I have a Drift Blim? Because some things on the Pokedex are easy peasy. Some of them, you gotta do this shit a little bit. This one we can ignore. I always forget Drifblim be one of them dudes that has self-destruct. Do you know, there are Pokemon moves that the way that they work are vague and or unexplained. And one of those is this shit. Explosion. Back in the day, y'all. In case you didn't know this, because I didn't know this for a very long time. Back in the day, if a Pokemon used Explosion, yes, the base stats of Explosion are enormous. Did you guys know that if a Pokemon uses Explosion, the calculation changes? It takes the opposing Pokemon's defense and cuts it in half and then applies the damage. I don't think it said that anywhere on there, but that's how it works. So if you were ever wondering, like, hey, that damage on that there explosion seemed a little high, well, there's why. It's kind of crazy they did that. Oh, also, I caught an Alpha Gabite. If I'm not mistaken, that means that he's going to become a giant Garchomp, and I'm very excited for that. We'll see, though. We'll see. Anyway, back to the story, right? We're not that far in, but like we're in there, you know? Also, I am able to evolve our Sneasel. I did not remember that to evolve Sneasel to Sneasler, I thought it needed to like use a specific move a certain amount of times, which is how the other ones evolve. For Sneasel to Sneasler, it is far simpler than that. Nope. Alright, bro. I'll kill you, man. Nope. We don't gotta worry about it. A Zubat. They'll let anybody in here. But yeah. I am very excited for ZA. It feels like the release has kind of crept up on me. All of these incredible games that have come out this year, and I feel like they all snuck up on me. Hades 2 was a surprise release date, and so was Silksong, right? I still need to go back to Silksong. Their faint traces, wither the statue's gaze. Ice, rock, steel. Wither the statue's gaze? Well, what's the statue? I didn't look. Ice? I don't know what this is. Yeah. The hell you mean wither the statue's gaze? Ice, steel, rock. I just pressed them in order. There's not a puzzle here. This isn't a puzzle. Fuck it. Ice, steel, rock. That's the order that they're presented in. Okay. So is it rock, steel, ice? I don't get this puzzle. Rock, steel, ice. That's not a puzzle. I regret to inform you, that's not a puzzle. But whatever, man. Are there any cool Pokemon in here? That's another thing I like about this game, is that you go to an area and you don't know what kind of Pokemon is going to be there. Now we have ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel. Whoa, ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Okay. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. And that is from furthest away to closest. Phew! Real brain buster that one was, huh? It's playing the lake music, right? Steel, ice. Oh my lord. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. What did I say it was? Steel, ice, rock. I'm gonna write this down, bruh. My noggin can't handle all that. Remembering 6 things in order? Yuck. Writing it down so you don't forget? A steel, ice, rock. Alright. And then it is ice, steel, rock. Ice, steel, rock. Okay. Get it. Steel, ice, rock. I would have rather had a different puzzle, but whatever. Ice, steel, rock. Phew! Get rid of that. I think you get something really good for the— oh, it's a roll! Oh, it's— nope. Nope. Oh my god! Can I leave and try to get you again, dude? I didn't see you. Big brother type shit. Let's reset, because if I can catch this, that would actually be really cool. I feel like I caught a Gallade, whatever you call him. I feel like I caught this in my first playthrough of this game, and I was like, this dude is really strong. But this game is fucked up. They will let you catch Pokemon that are very high level and very powerful if you just try hard enough, you know? Oh, come on. Game. That's on me for not hearing the scary ass music though. Oh no! I'm gonna kidnap the child. Level 17? That's so low. Excuse me. Sweet. That's what I meant to do. We're gonna Ultra Ball this, by the way. Look at him. Isn't he glorious? What a cool Pokemon. 70? Yeah, no shit. Oh, oh, oh! I don't know if I could take him. Like, I can battle him and try to catch him that way, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Really wishing I had a ghost type right now. Okay, he's fighting Psychic, X-Scissor. Should do a lot of damage. He's so strong. Do I try to catch now? I feel like I have to whittle him down some more. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I think we just agile style psychic. This shouldn't kill. His defenses are down, but this should not kill. Yeah, that's what you want to see. Oh dear. Oh. I can live with that. God damn. He's so strong. Well, here goes nothing. There are some strong-ass Pokemon in this game. What? I didn't know he had Psychic. That's a little off-brand for you, isn't it, bro? Do I dare try to Thunder Wave this? If he misses this Thunder Wave, that's gonna suck balls. I think it's the first time that I've connected Thunder Wave. And it's already paying dividends. The Thunder Wave has to be like the most fucked up move in all of Pokemon. High accuracy to connect and a 50-50 chance for the Pokemon to just not do anything when you use it. Oh! That is an insane catch. It took half the damn team, but that is such a good catch. Kind of easy too, if I'm being honest. Oh! I just beamed her on the head with a berry. Sorry. That's a catch. Come on. Yeah, come on. That's easy catch, bro. Come on. I'll try and pay more attention to the music now, because that little like bum 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 means that you're near an alpha Pokemon and you should stop fucking around. All right. So now we gotta battle her. So this is what I remember. Cheryl is a character from the future, and she uses a Chansey, which means this kid will probably... Oh! Well... Not exactly what I thought was gonna happen. They're giving you the Sinnoh 3-course platter. If he knew Earthquake, this fight would be over right now, and I would look like the coolest guy on the planet. We need to take out the threats in order. Magmortar can burn me, so I want to stop this. Because he was probably going to use, like, Will-O-Wisp or something. Nope, and that's why I kept you alive, because you're the most useless one here. I could even ignore him and attack the Rhyperior, who has freaking level 50 on him. I didn't plan for this. The Gabite was just, like, the one I need to level up, you know? Oh, look at you, useless against my Gabite. What do you think, young lady? Am I tough enough now? I whooped all they ass damageless. This Gabite is very powerful. He's so strong. He hasn't even evolved yet. Come on now. We're about to get, like, the best upgrade in the game. Straight up. Also kind of invalidates Sneasler. Because Sneasler is good for traversal, going up and down cliffs and shit. But Braviary does exactly what you think it does. It's kind of like how in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it takes the DLC, but you unlock being able to permafly with the ride Pokemon. Oh, you want some of this, bro? You have to perma unlock flying around with the legendary. And it's some interesting shit. Oh, Stone Edge here is devastating, bro. What kind of hateful shit is that? Wait, confusion doesn't exist in this. Yup. I need that accuracy. I can't afford to miss. Die. Nice. Satisfying. Belt to ass. Right, I didn't even plan for that. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't go, yes, I know what she's about to bring. I just happened to bring the perfect Pokemon. Oh! Oompa Loompa ass flute. I didn't notice that until Waffle House pointed it out. The flute that Willy Wonka uses to summon the Oompa Loompas. And she said that it sounds like this. Which is really funny, I'm not even gonna lie. And now we're homies. What are you gonna give me, the sky plate? Yeah! There you go. I'm so excited for ZA. I know I have school on Thursday, but real shit, the professor on my last class, he's kind of worthless. So I might duck out halfway through the class just so that I can beat the traffic and then get home in time to, like, just be home a little earlier so that I can play on Thursday. You know what I mean? And then I'll probably stream respectfully, y'all. I might just fucking stream all day Friday. I might just do it, man. I might just fucking do it. Let's be honest. Nah, I'll probably do like 8 or 10 hours on Friday, which even then, that's a lot. But it's Pokemon, man. There you go. So now we can use Braviary to fly. Yes, it is as strong as it sounds. Onwards, Ulysses! Yeah, see? Well, I know a lot of people give Pokemon shit, but being able to do this is cool. How do you get down? There we go. Oh, Kadabra! Oh, it's multiple Kadabra. Yeah, this game's cool. This game is cool, and I'm curious to see what they did new in ZA. Because as far as I know, they didn't do the whole Pokedex thing. I let myself get caught. They didn't do the same thing that they did. Oh my god. As far as I know, the Pokedex collecting stuff is specific to this game and not ZA. Right? Samurai. I've already started thinking about my ZA team. Wow. I mean, I don't know what Pokemon are there. We know what some of them are, but I'm gonna play that game probably the same way I played this one, where the team will not be static. I'm gonna use everybody, and I feel like that's a good way to do it. Oh, that reminds me, I was watching Pokemon with the kids, and I didn't know this. They did another season of Pokemon that was like the final season, right? Holy Bronzor. I'm out of here. If you don't want to fight, you don't have to. So guess what? Bye! What is that? Whoa! Alright. Ulysses! Get me out of here. I didn't know they did this. They did something really fucking cool with the final season of Pokemon. After Ash, the main character of the Pokemon animated series, after he becomes the champion and beats Leon and takes his title of like the GOAT, they did another season. It's like 12 episodes long, and it's like the greatest hits of Pokemon. where instead of using his like final team with Dragonite, Lucario, Gengar, all that, he uses every single Pokemon he's ever had. As in like Talonflame, Noivern, Incineroar, literally like he had Donphan come out, Heracross, Bulbasaur, Charizard. Like I was like, what? That's so cool. And I didn't know that. I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Just got back from doc. Dude, don't even worry about it. Happy Monday, Waffle House. We were just talking about how excited we are for Legends ZA. It is this Thursday. And I just talked about how I am 100% planning to cut Thursday early for school and head home because, like, come on. I don't need to be in that last class. I'm listening to you in the background. I got you on the other monitor while I work. Thank you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you too. And thank you for hitting the lurky. I hope that my voice doesn't distract you. I'm honestly getting super hyped too. Dude, I saw a little bit of footage today. And thankfully it wasn't spoiler footage because, like, bad news, the spoilers for the new game are out and about right now. Looks good, 1, right? 2, wait, can I go up? Can I go up? How do I go up? I guess it's just the initial jump up. Whatever. Oh, look who it is, everybody. It's our best friend, Volo. I think that's him anyway. We need to defeat this guy to get some points, so let's just murderize him real quick. Even the music for this game is incredible to me. It's Gen 4, but remixed to be way more intense. I am partly excited for the music for the new game too, because this is meant to be like old school, not retro, but old school. And in the ZA, it's meant to be in the future of Gen 6. Not, we don't know how much in the future. And I don't want to just say, oh, well, this one was 100 years in the past. ZA is going to be 100 years in the future. We don't know that. So I don't want to, you know, I don't want to make that distinction. Also, for my Pokemon nerds, you see the guy in the blue hair? He looks exactly like the... Well, actually, he looks like two guys. He looks like Crasher Wake and Wolfric from Gen 6. So I don't actually know who he's related to. He could be both. I'm gonna guess it's Wolfric, though. And then, obviously, I don't think I need to point it out. You see the guy Volo right here? He looks identical to Cynthia. He's got the steely gray eyes and the blonde hair. Is there? The one raw dogging the nips in the cold, brisk post-blizzard air. I know his nips can cut through glass right now, dude. That's a cool tattoo, though. Yeah, his name is Gyrick. I don't know how to say that, but he is definitely related to, I'm gonna look it up, Crasher Wake. But also, like, yes, but more than that, he looks like this. Wolfric Pokemon. He looks like another person that is a mix of two people. Allow me to show you why. One, he's the ice type guy, right? So that right there is a bit of an indicator. But two, I'm just going to pull up a random picture of Wolfric. And then a random picture of Crasher Wake. He looks, to me, he looks more like Wolfric's ancestor than Wake. I'm just looking at it. Yeah. All right, let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Boom. You guys should be on the right screen here. If you look at Wake, I don't really see that many similarities. But if you look at Wolfric, blue eyes, not a pompadour, but you know what I mean? Like the swoop forward that goes back and the facial hair. So I wouldn't say Wake, but I would say Wolfric. Quick little nerd talk. Garrick. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that's actually, why is it spelled like that though? Is that tattoo or is it hair? If that's hair, you know how funny that is? One, that means that he has blue hair, which means that he has like a mercury deficiency or something. Two, that I don't think I've ever seen a man stylize his chest hair to be like a symbol. You know what I mean? That's some wild shit, dude. But alright, so here's what we're gonna do, right? This is the 5th, I believe, noble Pokemon that is going nuts. And so we are here to calm it down. So the last... Yeah. Okay, for this, I am gonna do this. I think it's time. I was waiting for like an appropriate time. Now it's the fucking time. Sneasel evolves into Girl Boss. They even made Pokemon evolution in this game feel more intense. I am so excited to see everything they did in CAA. There you go. So now we have our own Sneasler, which means we can give it its own unique attack. Dire Claw. This move is fucked up. Girl Boss a little too close to the sun. Dude, I wanted to sing it, but I would have felt so corny. I'm glad that you said it because I wanted to. Listen to this attack. This is like the most broken attack in all of Pokemon. The user lashes out at the target with Ruinous Claws, aiming to land a critical hit, which means that it has a high crit ratio. This may also leave the target poisoned, paralyzed, or drowsy. It has a small chance to inflict all the status effects. It's a little less damage than Poison Jab, but the trade-off is so good, it's kind of like, bro, fucking do it. I don't know if we'll ever use Swords Dance, but if we do, I might as well leave it here, but I don't know. Poison Jab over Dire Claw, it's 20 base damage less, but it is a high crit chance, so it's kind of a no-brainer for me. And then the funny thing is that Sneasler does not learn any other fighting type moves other than Rock Smash and Close Combat, which is bad. That's not good. That's not good. But there you go. I was very excited and waiting for when we would get that. I'm very happy. I'm so ready for Thursday, especially since I just finished Digimon. Yeah. How long was it, if you don't mind me asking? I feel like maybe in the... Oh! Look at this grown man. That's just a fucking guy from Planet Fitness. That's not a Pokemon. This is somebody's uncle. Fellas, is anybody missing a big buff uncle? You're coming with me, Unc. Alright. From way over here, I'm like, alright, Luxray, you got this. This is somebody's uncle, bro. Took me 40-50 hours, give or take. I do still have to finish post-game stuff. Okay. I've already given my 2 cents on Digimon. I'm happy for the Digimon heads because y'all have been deserving a new game for a long-ass time now. He's very non-aggressive. He's a pretty good guy. Eat the fucking fruit, Unc. Oh! It's that easy, ladies and gentlemen. It's that easy. But yeah, that new Digimon game, like, I will tell you this, it looks crisp. The new joint looks crisp. It looks like they put in a lot of work on it. I'm happy for y'all Digimon heads. To me, like, a little part of me is interested, but I also know myself. I don't have, like, a passion for Digimon. Like, I didn't grow up with it. I'm not familiar with it. A lot of it isn't gonna hit for me the way that it... Look at this! I fucking found the onsen. Yeah, you're gonna tell me that's not a man. The fuck out of here. That's a man. I need to organize these. What? These are the berries that I use to catch Pokemon. I'm gonna put that there. Actually, I'm gonna put that here. That way I can slide around left and right. I will say it's definitely not for everyone, depending on your preference for games and story, but I definitely joined it because they delivered a banger product for the fans. But that's the thing. The people that I do know that like Digimon, they were waiting for this one for a minute. I'm gonna catch that Lickitung, bro. One way or another, you're coming with me. Give me that tongue. But yeah, I am genuinely like happy for Digimon heads. But I am also kind of somewhat interested in playing it myself. Not gonna lie to people and be like, it's on the list. But it's not like I haven't played a Digimon game. I did play Cyber Sleuth. I've played Adventure something on the DS. And one of my favorite fighting games of all time is actually a Digimon game. It's so good I wanted to stream it because I never beat it because it was hard as shit. But it was a really, 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 really cool game. I caught it, but I can't see the Pokeball. That shit's underwater. Onwards, Ulysses! Tally-ho! Look at this combination, man. Oh, you hear the music? If you're a Gen 4 Pokemon head, you gotta have chills right now, right? This game actually gives a lot of reverence to the in-game lore of Gen 4, you know? Like, it's like the game cares. It's badass, man. It looks super good, so I'm glad it was enjoyed. Personally found it hard to play 90% of JRPG turn-based types of games. Mechanic-wise, my brain dislikes for some reason. I used to love JRPGs, but I don't know what happened. I think a lot of them... This is going to be a generalization, and I don't want to piss anybody off, but I'm just going to speak my 2 cents, okay? I feel as though a lot of JRPGs leaned way more into the yap, like word count side of things instead of better JRPG mechanics. Not to say that we haven't made advancements, right? Like Expedition 33, they updated some shit. Persona's always innovating, but to me, I don't play a JRPG usually for the story. I play a JRPG for the satisfaction of how am I using my individual pieces? How am I using the characters, the mechanics, like how well am I interacting with the gameplay? But every single JRPG that I've played is just this overinflated dialogue nightmare. And respectfully, Genshin burned me the fuck out on that to where now I have disdain for JRPGs because there's just too much yapping. And the worst part is if I don't even care about what y'all are saying, I'm gonna be like slogging through it all. If a game has a skip button, I might be utilizing that skip button. But if it doesn't, it's gonna be real hard for me to play. Like I was playing Octopath Traveler. That is a yap maxin ass game, and I was excited to play it. It's been on my list for years. I cracked it open off stream and it was just, ooh. It's really a nostalgia thing because the Cyber Sleuth games, because you get that feel, but you can also see where they improved on its predecessor and the direction they wanted to take. Owens, I think it was you that said that they have an auto battle button and a speed up button, which, hey, that's fucking good, bro. That is a thing that, oh, look at who I'm about to fight. This is one of the like crazier things in this game, but there's so much crazier stuff ahead. But just look at this. The noble Pokemon Hisuian Avalugg. This is also the last noble Pokemon left. This is amazing! Oh, right. I have to fight it from here. Look at this Dark Souls dodge that I have. Maybe someone at Game Freak was playing Dark Souls, huh? Oops! Why did they do this? Uh-oh. Oh! I was like, what is he about to do? Yeah, it's literally Dark Souls iframe dodges. Uh-oh. Look out! What attack was that, by the way? We're gonna send in Girl Boss. I want to do the funniest thing possible and knock it out with, like, a tiny little girl. Alright, Girl Boss! Hit him with a close combat, because I know it'll be funny. Watch this damage, watch this damage! Wait, it's not funny anymore. What the hell is Mountain Gale? I've never seen that move in my life. Alright, my glorious king. Hit him with a bullet punch. It's not as funny, but whatever. He's back. Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know he was gonna do all that. Not gonna lie to you guys and say, like, this is very good gameplay, right? Like, this is baby's first Dark Souls boss type of gameplay. But, yeah. Oh! Look at those iframes, bro. Oh, I fucked up. Now I know they linger. Maybe Pokemon should not have done this, but they did. Oh! The timing windows on that actually really tight. Are you gonna use your Ultra? Yeah. His Ultra Omega Beam. I fucked up! I rolled into the spikes. That literally, that was the end of the battle. That's okay. But like I said, it's baby's first Dark Souls boss. So, what the hell is continue battle? What does that mean? Ah. Maybe some people found that too hard and they patched that in. Yeah, okay, so we just go from after Scizor punched him in his mouth. Alright, here we go. You? 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 But the reason I bring up how, like, look, this is not the best combat for a boss fight. I only point that out because of the fact that in Legends EA, they have innovated on the raid battles. Ow! Get over here, man. Yeah, those are the ones that fucked me up. That's tricky. You gotta roll into the beam, but not into the spikes. Go figure. Oh, here we go. GG. Alright. There's no difference between strong and weak style right now, so we're just gonna hit him with our head as hard as we can. God damn. That's a fat crit. GG. This should be it. It is not it. Aim higher. We're gonna finish this one ourselves. No Pokemon. That's how we do it. This is a big Pokemon. That's such a nice beat. Yeah, big payout. I hope we're ready for the end. Because we're getting near the part where, like, I put time. Okay, let me restart because I'm stuttering. I carved out a little block of time today and for Wednesday so that we can do the rest of the game before ZA comes out, because what is left of this game is genuinely really good. Like, there is some crazy shit that is left, and I want you guys to be able to see the end of this game, because they throw some curveballs, right? So we are the main character, and we have put in the time to save all of these totem Pokemon, right? Magyar? Yeah. I named my character Magyar. Yeah, see? I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Magyar has much to teach us. You know what's funny? It's been like that the whole time I've played this, and you're just noticing. The end game in this is crazy. It's phenomenal. They went crazy. Also, hello, Fitz. Hello, Dr. Henry. Happy Monday, you guys. I like this Pokemon design, but has bad element combination. That's the funny thing. It is Rock Ice, right? That is one of the most god-awful type combinations they have ever made, right? Ice is very powerful offensively, but is atrocious defensively. Rock is kind of the same thing. Really good offense, not great defensively. Because some of the best types in Pokemon offensively are good against rock. Ground types, steel types, fighting types, right? And so they went, let's give Hisui and Avalugg insane stats, but let's prank him, John. Give him rock ice type combination. Might as well have a kick me sign on its back too. Like, this thing is gonna get harassed by the meta nonstop. Bumbleclad. So there you go. That was the final noble Pokemon that had gone bonkers. So we have completed our mission in saving Hisui, pretty much. Right? That is what I'd like to say. Also, remember this. The only mission that we got from God was seek out all the Pokemon, right? That is what Arceus told us when the game began, and he gave us this dope-ass smartphone. Seek out all Pokemon. We have not seeked out all the Pokemon, but we did save Hisui. What is left? We don't have a lot left of the game. I didn't realize that. Wait, where the fuck? I went the wrong way. We're supposed to go back. Also, was there someone I wanted to put on the team? I think there was. Pokemon. So I wanted to keep Gardevoir on the team, but she is not doing good, if I can be honest with you guys. And we did manage to catch this hunk of meat over here. A level 70 Alpha Gallade. If you guys don't know, because you're probably like, what the hell is an alpha Pokemon? Here's what Samurott looks like. Here is my Luxray, right? Here's Sneasler. Here's Scizor. The Scizor is just big as shit. It's just a normal Scizor that's just big. Here's an Alpha Gabite. Doesn't that look a little weird? Doesn't he look a little more jumbo-sized than all the other party members? Here's Alpha Gallade. He looks like Wembenyama. He looks like a damn NBA center. Right? Alpha Pokemon are... okay. Wake up, you bum. Alpha Pokemon are basically, like, statistically, they have the exact same stats as they would if they weren't big as shit. But it's like a little distinction to be like, hey, this is a big Pokemon. That's all that is. Alright? Look at this. I love this game. They did a lot of cool shit in this game. Alright, come back. Oh, come back. I love this game. Let me see. I received horrible news. Grindr might be going private. How am I gonna do funny haha without Grindr stock? Uh-oh. Is this related to how Grindr crashed in Arizona when they were having the Charlie Kirk Memorial Concert Festival? You know, the one where they shot fireworks like it was a WWE event or something, instead of supposedly the funeral of this man, or memorial of this man? It's crazy how Grindr crashed from how many people were trying to have gay hookups when there was an influx of right-wing people. But what do I know? All Pokemon except does from the next generation. True. Wait, no, I think it's everybody. I put 150 into Grindr. I just found kind of funny. If you did this before the memorial, you probably, the stocks probably went up, right? But what is this about Grindr going private? That's kind of crazy. Did somebody buy out Grindr? They were like, hey, we can't keep letting them snitch about how Grindr activity spikes up with certain trends. We got to take this shit private. Johnson & Johnson or some bigger company, I'm going to invest in Grindr. Now's the time, bro. The lender sold shares or something. Okay. It sounded like constipation. Oh, that too. Oh, when I like strain my voice. I'm sorry. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us. Glad to see it put to an end. That's true. We don't know why the noble Pokemon went bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of a mysterious rift-born helper. Yeah, we're the ones that saved the fucking country. They need to build a statue of my gal. When tomorrow dawns, it'll dawn in a world restored to normalcy. We did it, everybody. Game's over, for sure, right? We did it. We saved Hisui. What could possibly be next? This is where the game begins to get crazy. Can y'all hear the music loud enough? I do love this goofy ass little track. I'm excited for new cool Pokemon music. I'm pretty sure they said that Professor Laventon is not, obviously he's not from Hisui, right? I think they said he is from, there's a hint. People are saying that Laventon may be Leon and Hop's ancestor because he might be from Galar. Might. We don't know for sure. My dad bought me a PS5 though, like recently. Congrats, dude. Welcome in. I actually do recommend that you get the PlayStation Plus Premium, whatever the hell it's called, because if you get that, you can get a lot of bangers on the PlayStation catalog for free. Well, not for free, but included in the product. Like Ghost of Tsushima, Death Stranding, both God of Wars, I think. I think both God of War games are on there. So you have like all of the greatest hits of the PS5 if you get that. And then there's also new games that are on there too. Like you could get Silk Song, Ghost of Yote, which came out last week, right? There's plenty of games. You're sitting in a good spot. And if you haven't played the Spider-Man games, do that. Do that. The in order, Spider-Man, Insomniac Spider-Man, and then the Miles Morales game, which is, I think, also included. I think all of them are included, dude, except for Spider-Man 2, because that one came out, like, last year. I got Ghost of Yote. Oh, I strongly recommend... Well, I can't say that. I was going to say, I strongly recommend that you do Ghost of Tsushima first, but I don't know if that's true. I don't even know if the games are related, so go for it. Oh, no, everybody. What the fuck happened to the sky? Why it looked like Bikini Bottom? And we still don't know what that rift in the sky is, by the way. Are you guys ready to get mad? They don't relate as of yet? Okay. I do have Ghost of Yote downloaded, but I want to finish ZA before Ghost of Yote because I know for a fact I'm going to get spoiled on ZA. I feel pretty comfortable that I'm not going to get spoiled on Yote. But I think that's what we're going to stream, you guys. Like, we're going to do ZA on Thursday and Friday, and that'll be like the stream game until we finish it. And then Ghosts of Yote will be the next game that we play after that. Because I am actually really curious for that game. It looks incredible. I might put it on... What is visually the most appealing setting for that game? Because I think there's like a cinematic mode that takes away all of the HUD. And then it just makes the game pop. And I want to play that. Streaming that sounds like heaven. Some sort of dreadful energy. This sky has gone red. I actually don't remember how this happened. But, yeah. Check this shit out. Get ready to get mad. There's more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy, is struck the night that my gal fell from the sky, right? Only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, my gal? He's trying to say that you might be the reason the noble Pokemon went crazy. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to the frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Is you wheels or is you wave, my gal? That's a reference for you and me, man. But I love Tom and Jerry. Maybe baby found somebody new. Ah, she my baby. I don't remember the full thing. But I wish it was a real song. And now my girl, she left me something, something down. Easy Weeze. It's such a good song. It's pretty early too, and like it because you can find wild horses just vibing and running. Only light spoiler, I'd say. Yeah. To say that there's wild animals, that's fair. Run your pocket, fake ass Professor Rowan. It's a real song. I've literally only ever listened to the Tom and Jerry version. What? That shit slaps, like for real. That old music from back in the day, some of that, man, they went crazy on it. Who here can guarantee she is who she says? Who here can guarantee she's to be trusted? How's anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? This might be the smartest person in all of Pokemon. How can we prove a negative? How can we prove the absence of doubt? Let's be reasonable. What is my gal supposed to do then? She will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. She remains a suspect unless she can clear her name. Literally guilty until proven innocent. Until you prove yourself that you are innocent. Fuck off. There are those in the village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. Until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Now here's the crazy thing. They literally are kicking you from the village and you are actually not allowed to come back. Also keep in mind, this is the Galaxy Expedition team. So Jubilife Village is like the only settlement in the region aside from the native people of the Diamond Clan, which is Blue Guy, and the Pearl Clan, which is Blonde Girl. So there's like 3 human settlements and the rest is just the uninhabited Hisui landscape full of murderous wild Pokemon, which we've seen because they've tried to kill us the whole game. It also gets sampled a lot for stuff too, and it's amazing. Oh, I fuck with that. Yo, one of my favorite songs on J. Cole's album, the one, you know that song where he goes, put an M-Red on your head, you Luigi brother now? J. Cole, oops, I didn't type it. J. Cole, what is the name of the song? 95 South, is this it? I can't play it because I'm streaming to YouTube right now, but I didn't know that 95 South, a J. Cole song, is it takes a sample from Jay-Z's You Don't Know. I know I sound like a fucking music nerd right now, but you guys know You Don't Know by Jay-Z? It goes like dun 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 dun. He took that, slowed it down, and then turned that into a new song. And I've been playing that song for 3-something years now, I think 4. And I only learned like last week that that was a sample of that song. I was like, damn, they got me. I'm about to sample Peanuts to an Elephant by Lil Wayne. Banjo-Kazooie ass music, bro. I'll find some songs to sample for you too. Oh, thank you. I am actually gonna look at that. I don't think I can do it on stream because copyright and all that shit. Although maybe they won't. You know? Is You Is or Is You Ain't My Baby original? No way. I gotta be careful how much I play, so I'm just gonna put it like here. The way you're acting lately makes me down. Makes me down. Oh shit! Hold on. Okay, so that's the original. It is. Oh, so then the Tom and Jerry one had to be like. The Tom and Jerry is like a swing version, right? Will I get in trouble for listening to this? I feel like I wouldn't. Anytime we have a date, but I love her. I have to have her. Oh, I have to ask her. Each Yeah, he went crazy on that shit, bro. He went stupid on it. Oh my god. Sorry for that detour. I'm gonna play some more Yote, BRB. No worries. Take your time, just want to let you know you had the link when you... Yeah, I did not know that was the original. The voice they gave Tom for that song was crazy. He be doing some outrageous shit, man. He be hitting the, like, remember when he went to the beach? And he was flirting with the one cat on the beach? Or when he was dressed like a whole-ass cowboy, and this sequence was incredible. The Tom and Jerry is fucking crazy. He had a piece of paper, opened it up in his hand, put the fucking, I don't even know what, bro. I'm just gonna say though, he put weed in the roll, rolled it up, pulled Jerry out his pocket so that he could lick the paper to, like, you know, lick it so that you can, like, make it stick. And then he put the blunt in the air, shot it with his gun to light it. It landed in his mouth. He took one puff, it evaporated the whole thing, and then he blew out a puff of smoke that blew out the words howdy. God damn. 10 out of 10 sequence, bro. 10 out of 10. Is you is or is you ain't my baby? Yeah, so look at what's happening. We are getting perp walked out of the village. Look at everybody's faces. They actually put in the work to emote that people are unhappy about you getting kicked out of the village. See? It's like a big thing. Look at this. Everybody's like, bro, this is the kid that saved Hisui, and now we're gonna pretend like she's the reason. Oh, well, this person. I guess we should have expected that from the stranger in the sky. I'm gonna turn your ass to roast beef. That is crazy. Disrespectful. Cowboy Tom. I'm honestly so glad you even caught that song reference though. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm working off 2 different keyboards. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Yeah. No, I love that song. I think about it every day. I gotta go. Da, 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 da. It's been a long time since I heard the original, like the Tom and Jerry one though, but yeah. I'm not gonna name names, but there was somebody that I used to fuck with a lot who said, I don't really like Tom and Jerry. And I was just shocked. I was like, what? How can anybody, like, it's okay to be indifferent, but to say not like is just bizarre, because it's very high quality. Let me guess, you don't like fun either, do you? I gotta go, who's always late every time you got a date, but I love her. I gotta ask her, is you is or is you ain't my baby? I love the way he says it. But yeah, so we have been kicked out of the village. All right. And now we have to prove that everything's okay and that it's not our fault, but without any of the resources of the village. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. This is a Pokemon game. Look at what they're saying to us. One of those shows where even without a lot of talking, it's still hilarious. It's very good. A lot of good slapstick humor. Growing up, though, I always say this. I'm sure this is not going to be a shocker to anybody. Growing up, I think the 3 most influential shows for me as a kid were Ed, Edd n Eddy, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, and then the third one is a bit of a coin flip because it's just a lot of different stuff, but that's really hard to think. Sometimes I say Kids Next Door, sometimes I say Teen Titans, but it's a pretty wide net, you know? That era of Cartoon Network was such a goated run. My God. Is you is, or is you ain't, oh, or is you ain't my baby? The way you, what is it? The way you acting has got me down? Something like that. I remember playing through this scene and my first thought was, since when Pokemon on some real shit? Yeah, I've never seen the word die in a Pokemon game. Ed and Eddie was so real. It was good, man. Like, one of my favorite Ed, and Eddie jokes was when Ed gets his finger stuck in a ship in a bottle and it starts to swell. You see this big purple index finger inside the jar, and they're like, we gotta get this shit off him. But it doesn't go the way that that they wanted. Because guess who the ship in the bottle belongs to? It's the Canker sisters. Very problematic characters in today's day and age, but back in the day, it was just haha humor, you know? It was cool, man. So the Cankers are like, I heard you have a little something that belongs to us. Tell me how Double D closes the door, locks the door, slowly turns around, and then he just screams. He's like, bro, the ship in the bottle belongs to the Cankers. And that shit does not go over well. What? Okay, here's one thing that I never understood. Can Gyarados do this? Before anybody thinks that this is like a glitch in the game, it's not. This is like their normal behavior, but I didn't know that Gyarados can fly. Technically, I knew, but not, you know? It's one of those weird things, you know? But yeah, look, you can, yeah. How he fly? You would think it's like, oh, the model is glitched and it's supposed to be down there, but they set the elevation wrong on like the programming or something. No! No, he's supposed to do this. They gave him the same behavior as, like, the other flying type Pokemon in the game. Making me think of the dragons in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I see that. It's just very silly shit, right? I don't think I've caught a Gyarados yet, though, so... Oh, you guys want to see something cool? Hold on. Is he avoiding me? I thought he was going to circle around to me, but look, it's like he's avoiding me. How do I get to him? I don't think running into him in the air is going to cause the collision, you know? Yo! My man! Fight me! I know what I need to do, I just don't want to do it. You gotta do this. Tumblestones. Very specific tumblestones. Alright. This is gonna be a little hairy. Quick, Taylor Swift. We need to get to the top of this mountain so I can throw this Pokeball further than anyone has ever made a throw in their fucking life. You guys ready? Watch this. Shohei! God damn it. My sense of distance is all fucked up. This ball is made to be thrown further than all the other ones in the game. We're just throwing these out the toilet, aren't we? If I could throw a Pokeball and engage, I would, but I can't. And this asshole... Fight me! It's not like I can follow him around. Because he doesn't have like a set flying pattern. He switched it up. See, look, now he's not flying all the way over there. Can I make him land? I'd be like, Houston, go ahead and drop an emergency landing for us. Nope. Now watch, he's not going to get nowhere near as close as this. It's hard. It's actually hard. See, look, nowhere near me. Ah, I thought I had that. You a bitch, man. You hear me, man? You a bitch. Just ram into him at full speed. Land. Stop the vehicle right now. Yeah. What a terrific waste of Pokeballs. I don't know. Oh, wait, he's right there. Oh! Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try. I want to try. Now! That looks good. I must be wrong. Right. Now! God damn it. Did it go through him? No. It's because it's very difficult to gauge the distance because he's big as shit, but it's a little funky. Oh, man. I mean, I could just go down there and catch a Gyarados, but I wanted to catch that Gyarados, you feel me? Like, look. We got some Magikarp. They're just hanging out, right? If you could use the Pokeballs from here, that'd be even better, but you can't. Yep. Can't do it. Send it. That was like a fun little side adventure, but it's got nothing to do with what we're here for. I wonder how the new game's gonna be. Like, are we still gonna be crafting and collecting? Are we gonna be filling out the Pokedex? I don't know. I know we're gonna be doing like the whole nighttime battle bonanza shit, but I want to know more. But I also don't want to see too much, you know? It's actually like... I am so excited. You know how excited I am? I be catching myself clicking on this. I know it's not gonna do anything, but I keep clicking on it because I want to play it. That is the peak of obsession. If they remove the crafting part, I wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't be against it either, but then they would have to make it so that you can get money to buy Pokeballs and items and shit reliably. Because in this game, you don't need any money at all to do the shit that you want to do. It's a shinks. If it looks like we're gonna beat the game today, I'm gonna ping the Discord and be like, y'all, let's, anybody who wants to catch the end, come through the stream right now because we're about to see the end, you know? I just realized with Z8 coming out this week, I can use Mega Gyarados. Is Gyarados confirmed in the game? I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that Mega Gyarados is in the game, but only because the main bad guy of Gen 6, his ace Pokemon is a Mega Gyarados. And if like, not to spoil this game, so if they try to keep the trend about bosses and bad guys and good guys and ace Pokemon, Mega Gyarados should be in the game, but I don't know. It's a good thing our friend Volo's here to help us now that we've been kicked out. He's been our day one homie. He's the one that taught us how to do the backstab on Pokemon. And he even helps us find this old lady. Now this is about to be kind of crazy, okay? Volo looks identical to Cynthia as like a gender bend, right? Look at who we're about to meet. Shrinking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Mistress Kogita. And she is a historian. She knows the legends of Hisui. That's like Cynthia's family. Cynthia's family is a bunch of historians. I forgot who she's based off of. It's Cynthia, dude. Look at her hairstyle and look at her eyes. Gray eyes, one swooping doohickey of hair covering an eye. They're both Cynthia matches. Look at her. That's just old Cynthia. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my Oh, get Bats in here. He loves old women. Oh my god. Hold on. Bats. Report to the stream. There's someone you're gonna wanna know about. LOL. Diabolical take. He loves older women. That's what he said, remember? Fulfill my duty at long last thanks to you. I am gonna screenshot this in case he comes in and I'm not here. Or like, we're not on this. I'm a guide to you for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest in time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. She looks fancy. Who that? Waffle House, how much do you know about Pokemon, actually? I don't think I asked. But, you know Cynthia, right? From Pokemon? Cynthia is the champion of Gen 4 and is widely considered by gamers to be like the hardest Pokemon champion to beat. Like, she has a very legitimate team to where you could take her team and actually use it competitively. Like, she is the real deal champion of Pokemon, right? This person, let me go here, is I don't know how to say her name. Kogita? And this is what she looks like, right? Do you see the family resemblance? Same exact eye color, same hairstyle, which is how they've been alluding to characters being related this whole game. There we go. This is like official art. You see it, right? Let's go images. I don't know why it's creating extra bars. Bop, 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 bop. They also have the same color scheme, which is just black. Like it writes itself, right? Like you 100% can see the relation between Cynthia and her. Oh, Bats, I'm here. That's a cousin. Yeah, bro, welcome in, man. I know you're a big Gen 4 head. I didn't mean to say Gen 4 head. A Gen 4 head. You enjoy Gen 4. I did not want to go through this cutscene without showing it to you as well, where you see the blondie on the screen right now, the one in the yellow and the blue. That's Volo, and he has gray eyes and Cynthia's hairstyle, but it's a man, right? You see him on the left. And then you also have Mistress Kogita. Look at him and then think of Cynthia. Look at her and then think of Cynthia. You see it? You see it. That's her great granny. We never ever get a confirmation of characters being related ever, but a lot of characters will share identical designs. They will share Pokemon. Like, they will both use the same Pokemon. We don't know what Pokemon she has, but like, look at her. Come on, right? So we don't know if this is her great-great-grandmother, but we know that they are definitely related. You feel me? So that's what's going on there. The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides above and below. So another little allusion as to how Cynthia is related to this woman is the fact that she is a historian. She is the person that catalogs all of the myths and legends of Hisui. Cynthia's family does that. Her grandmother is the woman that we go to learn about the Red Chain and Celestic Town and Dialga and Palkia and all that. So if there was any more information that you needed to be like these two are related, they both come from a family of historians. It's like too many coincidences for them to not be related. You feel me? There you go. But also to lend evidence that Volo is also related to Cynthia, the Pokemon that we have seen him use so far are Cynthia's Pokemon. No spoilers, but we have seen him use Togepi as his starter. As you all know, Cynthia does give you a Togepi, remember? She gives you a Togepi in Hearthome City, I believe. I think it's Hearthome. Whatever, you get a Togepi from her, and then this guy uses a Togepi, right? That's right there. And I think he uses a Gibble too, but I don't remember. So we'll get to that, right? There you go. She has a Togekiss, right? Yes. Yeah, exactly. So there is your connecting thread that he is related to Cynthia. Oh, this is cool. We're gonna go to, you know, the 3 lakes in Sinnoh? Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Wib. What's the third one? I don't fucking remember. Whatever. We're gonna go to the 3 lakes, except way back in time. Dude, this game is so crazy. It's connecting? Yo, wait, it's gonna connect, bro. And when it does, you're gonna be like, damn, that's crazy they did that. Acuity, some shit. Yeah, it's Lake Valor, Lake Acuity, and Lake Verity. Stupid ass names. So there you go. Oh, Bats, in case you missed it, we have been kicked out of the village because the commander guy that looks like Professor Rowan, he's like, you're the reason all this bad shit is happening. So we are not allowed to return to the village unless we can save the world from all the crazy shit that's happening. Like if you look at the sky, it's all like purple and red. Yeah. And now we're being allowed to use Abra to like get access to our resources without actually being in the village. That's about it, yeah. Homie wanna be Volkner so bad. Minato had ass. Actually, no, Minato's ancestor is in this game. Minato, damn it! You got me. Volkner's ancestor is in this game. He's just very fucking old, but if you look at him, you'll be like, oh, that's Volkner. No way, yeah. Yeah. Volkner's ancestor is in this game. He's one of the vendors. I would show him to you, except for the fact that I'm not allowed in the village right now. Oh yeah, we gotta choose whether you want to Adaman or Irida. In my game, I said bros before hoes, so I sided with Adaman. But in this game, I believe in girl power, so I'm gonna side with her. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to call Cleavor. You and I made his bombs together. I choose you. There you go. The leftover leader. She leaves the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander so I can let you all know if anything happens. There you go. So we're gonna go to the 3 lakes with her. I sided with Irida off rip. I just like him more. I still don't know who she's supposed to be related to. People say it's May, but I don't know. I don't think we ever find out. I gotta play this game then? Dude, it's good. ZA is coming out at the end of this week, but this game is good. So, alright, we're gonna bust out these 3 lakes, and then I think after that, it's like the little rush to the end. Let's go here. He looks like Naruto's dad. That's Volo. He looks like Cynthia. Onward, Ulysses! Where's the lake? That way. Tally ho! So what you guys been up to? What's everybody's weekend been like? I played a lot of Pokemon Unite. I studied for a midterm that's coming up tomorrow. And I finally started the show Shameless. That I've only watched the first season so far, so no spoilers, but that show right now is already a 10 out of 10 for me. Also, me and my girlfriend finished Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I never got to finish Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but I finally got to. God damn, what a good show. The pacing's very strange, because there's like crazy time skips out of nowhere, but bottom line, very well written, good reveals, everything makes sense. It's awesome. Oh, it's our smartphone given to us by God. It opens up the lake. Episode 1 connects to 65. What you talking about? There ain't that many episodes of Full Metal. I'm talking Brotherhood. He was trying to save his country. Oh, you're talking about the guy, the freeze alchemist from the beginning. Yeah, okay. I was actually really shocked as to how that went, because it, without any context at all, the first episode is about a dude that goes rogue, has the Philosopher's Stone, and is like, I gotta stop this shit. And it's like, who the fuck are you and what are you doing? But it's about a guy that is in way too deep. Uh-oh. Yeah, so here's Hisui and Gudra. Instead of a slug, it's a snail. I personally think that this is pretty appropriate. Like, it makes perfect sense that this is what it would be. Let me just cheat and use something that is way too strong. Here's a wild Pokemon I caught. A level 70 Alpha Gallade. Oh, he did not eat that shit up. It missed. Yeah, that's what sucks about this. Come on, Gallade. You can do it. It's those boosted stats, bro. Damn. That boy's strong as shit. Alright, but now we are clear to go for the kill. Let's give it to Gabite so that it can level up. I could evolve it to Garchomp right now, but if I do that, it'll take longer for it to level up afterwards. So I want to try and level him up as much as I can now, and then evolve it to Garchomp later. It's the second coming of Shmeep Shmop, everybody. Who remembers Shmeep Shmop? Good times, man. Oh yeah, the Pokemon of the lake. Look at this shit. There it is. Complete Mesprit's trial. Your emotions, share them with me. Got my feet wet. I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Surprise. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? We're all so different. What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Life is complicated. It ain't that simple, bro. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Is it gonna tell you what it is, or can people piece it out? I don't want to spoil what this is, but if you know, you know. Oh, they're not gonna show it. Never mind. Mesprit's plume. That's not what this is. Proof that you have completed the trial set by Mesprit, the being of emotion that lives in Lake Verity, needed to forge the red chain. Okay, the game tells you. You make the red chain that you can control Dialga and Palkia with. This is good lore, man. And if you're a Gen 4 head, it hits. Y'all talking about Full Metal. Alright. Next. Yeah, this game rules. Gallade is still knocked out, but we'll fix that. Volo. Yeah, and she's like, you're pretty knowledgeable about Hisui, dude. It must be because you're a traveling merchant. And he's like, yup. Yeah, see? He's a historian, just like Cynthia. Want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. Based. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh, but I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. There you go. The merchant looks kind of familiar. Yes. Oh, man. They do so much good stuff in this game. So that's one. I didn't know how close to the end we were. I love this little back part of the game. It's so good. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end. Right, emotions, all that. Some real philosophical shit happening here. And 2 more trials, and then we get the red chain. Next. Where are we headed, homeboy? Oh yeah, he's your merchant right now. That is our guy, though. Where is... There we go. I like this little spot. Next is Alabaster Iceland. I know you can get Hisui and Zorua and Riolu, but I don't remember where. And it's killing me. Because I wouldn't mind having those because they're really cool Pokemon. But I don't remember where to do it. I know it's here. I don't remember where. Oh, well. Maybe it's a post-game thing. I don't know. I don't remember. Soon as Zora's one of the holes in the Icelands. I can't remember which, though. I didn't know that. What the fuck? Well, I'm already here. Get over here. That's right. Eat your fucking fruit, homie. If I had known I could have gotten that, I would have made my Sneasler be an alpha. But that's okay. Okay, just picked up an alpha Pokemon on the way. What's going on here? It could have been here. I don't want that. After you dropped, it's in one of the dead ends. I missed that shit. Ah! Oh, I thought I would have. I was trying to cheat the system. That's okay. Oh, Chimecho! Tally ho! Nice. Lake Acuity. Wonder what Pokemon it's gonna be in here. It's probably gonna be another Hisuian form. But I'm not remembering all of them. Though my neck is killing me. Riolu, I think, is either a different area or a Time Rift Pokemon. Oh! No, because I'm pretty sure that you can get Riolu in this area. I remember it being a cold place and being like, there's so many cool Pokemon here. But it's been a long time, but I'm pretty sure it's here. Who's it gonna be? Oh, speak of the devil, bro. What a cool Pokemon. My god. And what a good type, too. This Pokemon's typing is fucked up. It is a Hisuian Zoroark. And the type is normal ghost. Which, if you don't know, is really good. What? Oh, you're cooked. No, man, you're cooked. Matter of fact, we don't even go for a miss here. GG. Shake my hand. Alright, who's next? Azelf or Uxie? There we go. This was the first legendary that I caught in Gen 4. That's a lie, it was Azelf. I just remembered. Come, I will test your knowledge. You're gonna test my knowledge? Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are their eyes? Combi has 6. Zubat has 0. Unknown has 1. I'm gonna write this down in chat. 6, 0, 1. Magneton got 3 of them bitches. Dusclops is a Cyclops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. How many are their eyes? Six, 0, 1, 3, 1. Please don't call me a dum-dum. Okay, we got it right. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. This back half of this game is so good. I just looked at where you can get Riolu. Actually, in this area, if you pull up your map after this, I can tell you where. There you go. I was right. Uxie's Claw. Proof that you have Good Got audio back. My B had a quick little meeting. Oh, don't worry about it. We are currently going through the lakes and talking to the legendary Pokemon because they're going to give us a thing called the red chain that will help us do something. So Riolu's not post-game? I thought it was. Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. Let's go back. We'll do Riolu another time. You can get one right now? I didn't know that. We'll do it another time. It's fine. Plus, I don't have a space for it on the team. We have poison fighting and psychic fighting already. And we have a steel type too. A lot of overlap, but damn, it's a cool Pokemon. Since the Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift, one of those Ginkgo guild merchants informed me Commander Kamado has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it should the need arise. If a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? Also, did you guys catch what Kogita just said? She said one of the Ginkgo guild members, and she said it's as if you're not one of them, the way that he's talking about it. Much to consider. I'll come watch the historic moment unfold too. Alright. Third lake, here we go! And we're going to the swamp. This would be near where Sunny Shore City is, like in the future. That's another cool thing about this game. If you're a big Pokemon nerd, especially with Gen 4, as we've already established, a Gen 4 head, there are so many references for you to pick up on. Like, if you look at the map of Hisui, you can see the overlap with Sinnoh. You can see, like, hey, here's where Sunny Shore City is. It's, like, in the coastlands. Here's where a volcano used to be. Guess what? That's, like, the Jagged Path or Twisted Mountain or whatever it's called. A lot of cool shit like that. I gotta give them credit, too. Look at how big this place is, and you actually can explore almost all of it. That's pretty cool. Like, it is not small. They did a good job. That's like the only concern I have for Legends ZA. Because they said, hey, the entirety of the game is going to take place in Lumio City. Haha. And I'm going, that's not that big. But if you guys make it look bigger with some tech tricks, then it'll be fine, you know? It'll be fine. I'm so excited. Okay, today's Monday, it comes out Thursday, so only 3 more sleeps. Or as people on Reddit would say, only 1 more shower until Legends ZA comes out. I love that joke. It was like the beginning of September, somebody was like, only 10 more showers till Christmas. I was like, ah! Ah! It's so funny, but that's disgusting. I forgot about this Pokemon. Hisuian Quilladin. I believe Poison Dark? Poison Dark. I hope he's strong enough. I don't actually know. Alright, send it. They made some cool Pokemon. Curious as to how they handle the game being completely in Lumiose. I'm so curious. To be fair, right? Lumiose City is the biggest city in all of Pokemon. If you remember Lumiose in Gen 6, that shit is huge. But is it enough to warrant a whole game? Depending on how they do the layout, yes. But that's what people are worried about. But I still think people overreacted, being like, oh, it only takes place in one city? I'm not buying. It's like, what? Do you really think it's going to be that small when this game was this big? Come on. Use your noggins, gamers. I got an Amazon package. I'm just going to walk right over there and bring it in the house. Give me one sec. All right, we're back. Everything Gucci? While I was out, I grabbed myself some water and a bit of a drink. I don't do free advertisements, but I did get this. It's a banana cream liqueur. So good. When the girlfriend was away to like Tennessee or something, she picked up a alcohol from a place called Sugarlands, and they have incredible flavors. They got birthday cake, banana cream, peanut butter. She thought that like, hey, I'm here. I might as well grab a bunch because it's gonna be a long time if I come back again. You're not gonna come back just for the booze. But I found out online you can just order it and get it, so that's what I did, and I surprised her. I was like, surprise! I went all the way to Tennessee just for their alcohol. It's very good, very tasty. I don't really drink alcohol that doesn't taste good or appealing, you know? Did the stream crash? Wait, did it really? I don't have any dropped frames and it's been going the whole time. Unless y'all are fucking with me. I'm assuming y'all are just fucking with me. Let me catch up to the chat. The city also becomes multi-level. They did say that, yeah. They said that it was gonna be like ground, but also the rooftops are involved too. They could even pull the Tears of the Kingdom. They could have like an underground Lumio city. Woo! Oh, you literally said that, as well as underground. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not like Nintendo hasn't done it before. It wouldn't even be like a big innovation, but it would be cool if they did it. You just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Oh, damn it. Steve from Google's Clues has an adult version on YouTube that he does now. Does he really? People fuck with Steve. Also, while I was gone, I was looking for the cats, right? Because, like, it was too quiet in the house. I didn't see them when I went to grab a drink. I was starting to get worried, like, did I leave something open? No, look. We got one of them chilling right here. See? Hey, Meowie, my little sweetie. Ooh, you're such a good girl. Look at that kitty. She's such a good kitty, isn't she? Oh, no, everybody. Lava just walked into the room. Oh, no. Hey, handsome. Come here. I'm gonna give them some treats because they have been incredible. Meowie's like a completely different person. She's... Look at her, look at her, look at her. Aww. You're such a good girl. I'm gonna give them treats. They deserve it. I'm gonna try to do this quietly so that she doesn't, like, get up from where she is and gets all crazy. Here we go. I'm gonna give her a treat. You guys ready? Okay, that's fine too. You were gonna get one too, dude. There. Okay, so he got his. Now we need to make sure Meowie gets hers. Move! Ow! Ow! I don't know what he just did, but he dug into my back and left. But I got her treat. Yes, I did, didn't I, you little sweetheart? Look at the little baby. Oh, she's a baby. Boop. Boop. She's so good. I aged out with Steve. He was the best. I actually don't remember watching a lot of Blue's Clues. Did you know Steve is married to Molly the Clown? Yo, she's fine as hell. I've seen what she looks like. Yo, she aged like wine, bro. She is so pretty. Not to be crass, so let's dial it up. I'm gonna dial it back. You guys are fine. I'm gonna dial it back. She is really pretty. Apparently, you know the baby from Teletubbies, the baby that's the sun that rises? Apparently, that baby grew up to be hot as fuck too. Is that weird to say? This is attractive. A baby grew up to be like a really pretty lady. I have to phrase that very carefully. But yeah, Molly the Clown. I did know that, actually. Wait, I thought Lunette was the clown and Molly was the doll. I don't know why I'm like getting into the semantics of like this old ass kid cartoon, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was Lunette and Molly. Unless Lunette was the doll? Oh god. Which one is which? Lunette was the clown? Okay, yeah. She's pretty. She's very pretty. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Is this like a skill check? Oh yeah, because this Azelf is willpower, right? It's like wisdom, willpower, and emotions. And Azelf is willpower. Where you at, homeboy? Okay. Alright. Do you guys get the point of this, by the way? Azelf is like, bro, hit me with these. And you're like, you have no fucking chance. Will you abandon this folly? No. And then he's like, alright, but it's pretty pointless. Literally, the moment you release on the trigger, he disappears. Look. See? You're not gonna hit him, but he's like, keep trying, LOL. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not through yet, bro. This is what's called the indomitable human spirit. I watch a lot of anime, so I would be considered an expert on such things. I'm also American, which means that I'm incredibly stubborn and cannot be proven wrong. You feel me? Automation at its finest. How would this be? Because I haven't gotten that far into it, but would it just be coded like, if the moment that it feels the ZR trigger release, if ZR trigger released, Azelf blink the fuck out. It's fucking cause and effect, bro. I love it. Oh no, I love it. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Give up, you struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? I'm not through yet. And then Azelf's gonna be like, damn, dude, you are stubborn. Oh, still? Oh, there you go, see? And then this last check has to be like, if you've done the cutscene 3 times already, stop running the fucking Azelf blink away bullshit. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. There you go. Dude, one of the classes, it's not in this semester, but one of the classes is for like game programming. And I'm not thinking it's gonna be like a cheesy, like, guys, we're gonna build video games, but it's gonna be like, how does it work? How does it work? Because I don't know. But I am genuinely interested in it. It would be cool to know, right? I think that's a class I'm gonna do well in because it interests me, you know? But there you go. Oh, that's delicious. Apparently, my college has a pretty good computer science curriculum. Not gonna, you know, dox it or anything, but it is a pretty, I guess you could say, high profile. Like, people know the college even if you're not from the state. It's a good college. All about the meat of the matter, depending on the course or professor. Some prefer hands-on approach so you could program some elements of games. I wouldn't mind that. I would actually, if anything, I would prefer that to what is happening with my programming class right now. I feel like I have learned far more from looking up questions online and on YouTube that are like, this person wants this thing, write a program that satisfies all these conditions. And then I go on Python and I fucking bash my head against it until it makes sense. And then I use Copilot to do the prompt. And then I look at what I did and look at what Copilot did. And then Copilot and my shit is like about the same. And then I go, look at that, I got it right. Or I go, oh fuck, I overlooked something, you know? But if it runs and it does the task, then I'm like, hey, that's pretty good for a novice, you know? Um, but the class itself, respectfully, like, I like the professor. He's very enthusiastic about what he does, but I am a better learner when I am doing rather than when I'm just reading. I can read, I love reading, but I learn even better when I'm doing. And I think it's because of the Marine Corps. When the Marine Corps has to teach people, it's always do not read. You don't read, you don't study, you do. And by doing is how you learn. And it kind of ingrained itself onto me. But yeah. Check rate my professor, it's still trusted and going. I checked it for that one professor that sucks balls, and he has like a 1.7 out of 5. Let me look that up real quick. Your programming class sounds like a bunch of school kids trying to be adults. No. That's a different class. The one that I showed the screenshots of for you guys, that was my microeconomics class. Those are clearly like just out of high school, don't know how serious all this shit is. They are half-assing everything and even using like childish excuses to try and trick the professor as if it's not their own fucking fault. My computer science class is actually, everybody's very level-headed, everybody's taking this shit seriously because everybody knows it's quite the opportunity, you know? If you do well, you get your degree, you get internship experience and all that, you can get a really solid career. But everything I've learned and everything I've been told is like, it's not as simple as like, you're gonna get it handed to you. It will be hard, but the rewards are great, but it will be hard. I don't know if this is gonna sound fucked up of me, but the more my peers half-ass their work and just use ChatGPT for answers, the dumber they're gonna be, the less of them will pass or graduate or go into the field at all, the less competition there is for me, you know? Like I know I'm gonna do fine, but it is a little rough to see my like classmates just bombing and then being mad that the professor's like, you should have studied, because he's right, you should have studied. What the hell? Tell me when you get into building with VS Code and stuff. I work on a couple different projects freelance from time to time on GitHub. Good way to get new skills, etc. if you ever wanted to dabble. That's another thing, a piece of advice that I've been getting is like, document your work, but also have a GitHub to show your projects. Little or big, like, have a place to catalog the shit that you've done, because that is like project experience, even if it's on your own time, your own shit. But I feel like me learning how to create video game is dangerous. Watch, in 2 years, I'm gonna make a game called like Burger Quest 3, right? It's gonna be like a big titty anime girl collecting burgers like it's fucking Mario. Burger Quest 3, everybody. So good, you skip 1 and 2. But that's just a joke. I don't know anything. When you do, I'll buy it immediately. That's the best part, bro. It's free to play. I'm gonna monetize it with skins for the burgers and the girl. Oh my god. And yes, Dante from Devil May Cry will be in the game. They want it all handed to them. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but I think that, here's the thing. I told this to my girlfriend, I'll tell it to you guys. My classmates are trying to pass doing the absolute bare minimum work and expecting to pass. I'm trying to do as much as I can because I'm not perfect, and I know I'm not perfect. So I need to do the best I can so that I can get the highest grades that I can, so that when I do eventually fuck up on a quiz, it's not gonna mean that I instantly fail. There are some students that got like a 30 on their exam, and that is a quarter of your grade. As in 30 out of 400. Because the quiz is like a maximum of 100 points on your grade. So you're already down. If you do perfect, the most you can get right now is a 330. I'm trying to give myself as much buffer from failure as I can, but that's just a completely different mentality than my fellow students. Game name be like DJ Racist the beginning. Dude, what if I made a bunch of DJ Racist games? DJ Racist in the Golden Land. DJ Racist in the Lord of Shadows. DJ Racist 3 Revengeance. It would sell. I know it would sell. I hope they do get weeded out though, cause I would need more hands, sir, to tell you the amount of times idiots have made it through and I have to clean up their shit. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be the person that you have to like look over your shoulder at my work to go over it. Cause then I'm doing my work badly and then you're doing your work and then looking at my work and doing my work for me because I did it bad. I don't want to be that. I have seen that shit in HVAC. I don't want to do that. In HVAC, it sucks ass because it's like, damn, bro, now we got to unhook this, rehook it up, and test it and blah, blah, blah. Like, no. You know? Get used to documentation. GitHub will be seen as your coding portfolio. Exactly. But well, like once I get to that point, I'll make sure to have it all set up straight. I'm also worried about my resume, right? Like my resume should look interesting, but it's gonna be interesting, right? So like 4 years USMC, 8 years HVAC lead installer. And then it'll say bachelor's degree from so-and-so university. That's going to be nice. And then obviously my internship experience, which I'm planning to get into sooner rather than later. When you make your GitHub domain name is similar to anything anyone can relate to you on any other platform, coding world is actually kind of fucking wild. Recommend as much anonymity on GitHub as you can foster unless you trust who you're working with on projects. Oh! Domain name is similar to anything anyone can relate to you. So, I'd have to go with another nickname then. Nacho is the stream personality. My Govy name is my Miley Cyrus personality. And then my GitHub is my Hannah Montana. What if I name myself Hannah Montana on GitHub? Or Shmana Banana? If it has to be like as far detached from me. I see. DJ Racist in the Dark World. I like that. With the stuff we talk about in DM and what I see in the way you study, you're literally going to be some team's freaking dream teammate. I think because I'm a veteran, that's a lot of incentive enough for people to give me a chance, because it means I can handle pressure, I can handle stress, and because I'm a little older than maybe some of the people coming into it green, they'll at least know I'm not half-assing it, you know what I mean? But yeah, I am fascinated in everything that I'm doing and learning. When it gets to resume time, let me know and you'll get sorted. You're gonna be just fine. Oh, that is a big relief. Like the college has like resume writing assistance people and all that, and the ex used to be incredible at writing resumes, so I might hit her up for this because we are amicable, but I don't think anybody's gonna give me more help with a good resume than you, honestly. GitHub name will eventually be what you're known as in the code world. Yeah. I can't actually call myself Hannah Montana or something. Like, it'll be on my resume. They'll be like, Hannah Montana. It couldn't be. Could sit here and talk about this stuff for hours. Sorry, tell me to shut up. No, I actually find this stuff interesting. It's like how when I started streaming, all I could talk about and think about is how interesting streaming is. Now I'm getting a lot deeper into this world, and my brain is just filled with like programs and equations and if and else or why, while, everything. It's all the stuff that I've learned, which is still scratching the surface, but there is so much. And then There's the YouTuber that I've been watching, fucking Michael Reeves. He makes programming look like sorcery. He made a bot that he attached a knife to the end of a mechanical arm, and the moment that it senses or that it reads tomatoes in a salad, the knife goes cha-cha and goes for the fucking tomato. That's amazing. That's fucking sorcery. The application is hilarious because it's just to get tomatoes out of his salad, but the end of the day, bro, it's still cool as shit, you know? Oh yeah, so Captain Kamado is trying to lead a team of people to like attack whatever Pokemon is gonna come out of. Oh, you can't see it from here. The wormhole. I know you can see it from the village, I just don't remember from where. Is it here? Get these buildings on my way. I'm surprised I can't see it. There you go. So they're going to Mount Coronet to stop whatever Pokemon is about to come out of the wormhole. But that's a bad idea, because we have the red chain, which will allow us to restore balance to the world. So this is bad. To Mr. Bustdown. I do love Mr. Bustdown. DJ Race's game is like Battle Network, but the chips are replaced with CDs with slurs in their names. Did I tell you guys the craziest name that I've ever seen on Twitch is, I was watching somebody on stream and their Twitch name was just, like, in their chat, there was somebody in their chat named Slurmancer, and my brain went wild trying to think of what that is. Is it somebody that conjures slurs? Yo, speaking of which, there's this amazing anime that I watched over the summer. It's one of my favorites. It's called Sakamoto Days, and it's on Netflix. Very easy to watch. Animation is high quality. The intros are like 10 out of 10s. Back to back. Sakamoto Days, the main antagonist, the main bad guy, as far as I know, because I'm anime only, but I am going to read the manga eventually. His name is, well, first he went by X, right? Because he would keep leaving the letter X all over the place with like people's blood on it. But then you find out his name is Slur. Awful name if you ask me, but yeah. His name is Slur, and I'm like, that's a crazy name. But so is like one of the bad guys in Mega Man. He is also named that exact name. So Volo's like, hey man, good luck with the, you know, the rest of this journey. I'm gonna set up shop higher up, but like, I'll see you there. And here's the guy that we hate. He is Lucian's ancestor, if I'm not mistaken. You can tell by the hair. He does use a skunk tank, which is not a Lucian thing, but I feel like that's meant to be its own thematic thing, because skunk tank is like the polar opposite of Lucian's team. Lucian is literally the second strongest trainer in Sinnoh, behind Cynthia, and his he is a psychic type expert. His ace Pokemon, I would have to say, is Alakazam. Not Alakazam. His ace Pokemon is Bronzong. Which I suppose isn't bad. Bronzong is a very powerful Pokemon. And if you don't know how to deal with it, it can be incredibly annoying. Speaking of anime, are you going to see the Chainsaw Man movie? I might. My girlfriend and I haven't watched Chainsaw Man together, but I did watch the anime, and I initially didn't like it because of all the zombie stuff. I'm not really a big zombie guy. I find it more gross and unhygienic than anything else because I'm a fucking dweeb. But I will tell you that I actually did read the Chainsaw Man manga, so I know what the... God damn it. So I actually do know what the movie is about to be. Oh wow, I caught her. That was an Alpha Miss Magus, right? Yeah, I know what the movie's about. I don't know exactly from when to when it's gonna cover, but that shit is going to slap. For those of you who don't know about Chainsaw Man but are gonna watch the movie, you're in for a treat. So the trailer for it looked like it'll be good if I can pass the gore. That's one of the things about Chainsaw Man. It is very gory, very raunchy, very like fucked up, man. There is but out of all the manga that I've read, and I'm not really a big manga guy, so you know, don't get it twisted. Out of all the manga that I've read in my entire life, Chainsaw Man is the one that has my jaw dropping all the time. I am not gonna spoil shit, but wow, Chainsaw Man. Wow. It does some insane stuff. It does some meta stuff too. It's good. Sometimes it can get a little confusing, a little weird, because like the creator of Chainsaw Man, they are big Tarantino heads. And they're also big movie like enthusiasts, like big cinema buffs, as they like to say. So, why am I doing this? I don't even care about this fight. I don't know you, man. But yeah. So, sometimes Chainsaw Man can get a little abstract. And then even I'm like, bro, what is this bullshit? But it's good. You know, I can honestly say it's good. Ooh, what was that? Who's that Pokemon? Oh, it's Gligar. I actually was wondering. I was like, who is that? I was like Shane from The Walking Dead. What is that? What is that? I love that shit. It's so funny. What is that? Ah, we're near the end of the game now. We gotta revive the goat. Literally one max revive. Damn it. I would have liked for him to have been a higher level by now, but it is what it is. Damn. I'm dry. We need to level up Gabite. Badly. If I was serious about it, I would just spam wild Pokemon, but I'm not. I'm not. Oh, fuck. 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 Y'all are about to see something crazy. Remember earlier that I said this guy is related to someone that you could not possibly guess in a million years? Check this shit out. Can't wait to share some of the ridiculousness that happens with this job with you. I'm excited for it, man. It's gonna be a good time. Check this shit out. Taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. Always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time to get rid of you once and for all. Get ready for one of the cool reveals in this game. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. You know, what kind of person would you send out to do all the really fucked up, immoral stuff? You send out ninjas, bro. Not just Kamado, who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You seen my smoke bombs before? This is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound? At last, one final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. So Mr. Pajamas over here is related to Wally from Gen 3. Also insane. He's trying to kill you here. I want to make that abundantly clear. He's trying to kill you. But we'll settle it through a Pokemon battle. Yeah, this game's crazy. Oh. Sneezer's a pretty bad match. Huh? Yeah, this game's crazy. Alright, fighting poison. We could send out Gabite for some free delicious points. And then pray to the Lord above that he doesn't get killed on the way. Let's give it a try. Cabbage Cart Broski got secret ninja drift. It's pretty cool, man. I think I also have turn priority here. Look at that! Isn't that weird? Look at what Pokemon he had. Oh! I didn't know he had that. That's a pretty good move, dude. Well, Gardevoir is a fairy type, which means that she's allergic to steel types. The Scissor's about to headbutt her so hard that she's gonna get sent back to Sinnoh. I had to think of something quick. You did it! My favorite Pokemon. Scizor, I love you so much. And here's the Gallade, right? Don't worry, Scizor, I'll stop him! Ah! He actually tanked that like a G. Uh-oh. That's not good. He's fighting, comma, psychic. Yeah, we gotta do a little finessing here. GG. What do you think of that, Mr. Pajamas? You just lost the battle. Seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. That's cool, man. This is lore accurate ninja battles IRL. This is how they battle with Pokemon. There you go. I don't hate you, might actually like you, at least for the skill you show in battle. Yeah, we're near the end now. Mr. Pajamas is wild. You know where I got that from? I know I'm on YouTube right now, but I think it's okay to show this. Scotsman's insult. We got time. Do you guys have time? We got time. This is one of my favorite clips of all time. This shit was gas. Yup. You guys ready? It's the Scotsman from Samurai Jack. This is where I got that insult from. Anytime I see Gallade's swords dance, I tremble just a little. It's cool. Also, I think it has sharpness as an ability. I know Gallade has like some insane ability that boosts that attack stat sky high. Check this shit out.
What do you think of that, Mr. Pajama wearing, basket face slipper wielding?
This is a little racist. I need to pause. What he's about to say is like high key racist, but it's pretty funny.
What do you think of that, Mr. Pajama wearing, basket face slipper wielding, Clyde three buckle, gather up and blade more blithering gomerel, Jesse off looking stoner, near fluky and milk drinking, soy face show pit moved, sniveling worm-eyed hootin' block, vile stooching calibrate tatty.
You know the best part about this? Jack is like incredibly stoic and intelligent. This shit would not normally get to him. And like 90% of this, he lost me. I understood pajama wearing, Jesse Oaf, milk drinking, soy based. And then everything else is gibberish to me. But wait. Right. Right here, right here. Look at the sword trembling. The sword is trembling in anger. You know how fucking annoying you have to be to have Samurai Jack want to like attack you for words? And then this is comedy, bro. How many cuts are gonna be in this scene? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 cuts in the span of 23 seconds. That's a cut a second, bro. Broski has had enough. I think we found him. It's taken many years, but I think we finally found the Slurmancer. It's the Scotsman from Samurai Jack. He was about to off him then and there. I love that scene. But that's where I got that. What do you think of that, Mr. Pajama wearing? And then he loses me immediately. Jack is about to hit him with 22 cuts. Yeah, one for every cut. One for every second that he wasted of his life. Oh my god. Yeah, that show rules. Samurai Jack was another one that I grew up in. Save Kamado from himself by force if you must. Do that and I'll stuff you full of delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. So now he's like, yeah, save him. Shit as fuck. And he healed all my Pokemon. He didn't need to do that. That was actually really nice of him. Man, I am so excited for you guys to see the ending of this game as well as the post game. The post game is where it's at, by the way, but I think we can get there today. I am so excited to have you guys here. Alright, so here's Volo, our glorious king and best friend, best BFFFFFR. We're gonna want some revives because this shit can get kind of crazy. Not even gonna lie, things get kind of crazy in the end game. Do I not have? I thought I had star pieces. What? What? Oh, I thought I had star pieces. Oh no, there it is. The damn cha-ching. And I'm trying to remember what resource you can get in this game that is like really common and you can stack it on and sell it for hella money. Oh, no. Oh, not that, brother. We're gonna use these. Gabba. You son of a bitch. I need him to level up, man. Look, I got 6 of these bitches. How come I wasn't able to sell it to him? Or am I just dumb? Don't answer that. Probably just dumb. Attack. Max out that attack, daddy-o. Alright. And now try to sell him what I had earlier. He's trying to stuff you. I tried not to give attention to that, but I should have figured you guys would anyway. Yeah. He's trying to stuff me with potato mochi. Do I want more revives? Do I want max revives? Methinks we want the max revive. We don't need Pokeballs right now. We're like pretty much at the end of the main game. Better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. It may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped and you're the only one who can do it. Okay, good. I think now's the time. We're pretty much at the end of the game. He's not going to get much stronger. We're evolving our Pokemon. Finish your drink. Ladies and gentlemen, Shmeep Schmop is back. Shmeep! Schmop! Shmeep Schmop! Give me motherfucking, Bulldoze is good, but no. Yeah, this moveset is pretty bitchin' already. Stealth Rock is different in this game. It's actually better. You could probably lose something in exchange for... I despise Aqua Tail, but I might need that extra oomph in power, so I might have to do it. And Hydro Pump is the fool's gamble. That shit will never hit. Ever. Do you think you could beat Legends with Nuzlocke rules? Yes, but it would be very difficult. Because in this game, when you knock a Pokemon out, the trainer gets to, like, pretty much steal your turn. You know? So it would be a lot harder, and it would be almost impossible to do it without any KOs. Like, without losing anything. And the damage in this game is fucked up. You can lose to a Pokemon 20 levels below you, because it'll use Agile Style, knock out a quarter of your HP, and then use fucking Strong Style to knock out the other 3/4. This bad news bears, bro. So now he thinks that he's gonna stop the Pokemon coming down, but we have the red chain, you know? Excited to be here. Thanks for sharing this experience with us. I'm happy to have you guys here. I don't think I said that today yet, but fellas, thank you all for joining me tonight. I love this game. This is my favorite Pokemon game. Okay? Like, fun-wise, this is the best one. And ZA is looking like it's going to be that, but better. So I'm just grateful that I'm able to finish this right before ZA comes out. That I couldn't have asked for more. But the post game to this is even crazier than the finale. Right, we're in the finale now. This is the end of the game, but the post game is even crazier. So everybody's pleading with him like, bro, just like trust her. My gal is to be trusted by, man. But he's like, well, if you're stronger than me, then that should do it. Which I guess is valid, right? Whoever is stronger, might makes right, and all that good shit. Also, if you guys haven't put it together yourselves, Commander Kamado is 100% related to Professor Rowan from Gen 1. Here's another reason this game is fucked up. I can just switch to Samurott because it's my turn, and it doesn't eat up my turn. The rules in this game are completely different than the rules in the other games. Like, straight up. So we're gonna go for a Ceaseless Edge, one of the coolest Pokemon moves they ever made. It's probably gonna hit us with something crazy here. Perhaps a grass type move? Oh. Oh, but he might get a second turn. He did not get a second turn. Huh? Big Mons Snorlax. He about to mash up him Blood Clot. If it's Snorlax, bro, we gotta go for like... It's gonna be a two-piece. Let's go for Dire Claw. It'll be funny. Because close combat isn't gonna kill. I know that for sure. This motherfucker's so slow, I can use Strong Style and still run laps on him. Don't mind if I do, dipshit. That's that crit, baby. Oh, that's ×4. No, she's dead. She's dead. Eviscerated. That was a psychic type move. He folded her fucking prions. Youch! I love it when teams put in work for an equally satisfying postgame. It's a good one. I'm not trying to like play it up, but oh my god, is it a good one. But we're gonna get there together, and then you guys can tell me if I was right or wrong. This shit crazy. Okay, interesting choice. You see why this would be hard to Nuzlocke? The damage numbers in this game are fucked up. There you go. Don't worry, Gallade. I'll get in the way so that when he attacks you, I'll take the hit for you instead. Clefable? No! Don't hurt him! I'm the one you want to battle instead. I just kicked him in the mouth. Oh shit! No, Gallade! These cinematic angles. Alright. Clefable is a fairy type. Scizor is made of metal. We are going to crash into this thing so hard. That's okay, we do that shit twice. Goodbye. My go. Now we're at the end game. As in, like, the very last thing to do. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. That's actually what he said. I'm not exaggerating or playing it up. That's literally what he said. So Benny tried to kill us in that cave, and this guy's like, we gotta kill any Pokemon that intrudes in our way of life. Some cool shit, man. There you go. Might makes right. We beat him, so we're in the right. Also, the music for the final boss here is some crazy shit. Hey, Volo! My man. Yeah, we're good. He's our vendor, by the way. Alright. Final boss time. That's it. Who do I lead with? Because I know who I'm gonna fight. There's no good answer here. There's no good answer. So we're just gonna fucking roll. Oh yeah, Zisu is related to Buck and Flint. You guys remember the Elite Four Flint? The guy with the big red afro, his Aces Infernape? The guy that wears like a yellow shirt? That's his ancestor. And his little brother Buck, who you meet on the mountain with Heatran, she's related to both of them. Pokemon is cool. Alright. Here we go. Oh yeah, should I say where we are? This is the top of Mount Coronet. This spot isn't just a random location. Does this look familiar to anybody? Think about Gen 4. Think about Mount Coronet. Think about the top of the mountain. Think about this platform and all the broken statues. This is Spear Pillar. This is where you fight Dialga and or Palkia. And this is where the staircase to go up to fight Arceus is in Gen 4. That's some cool shit, man. It's not Spear Pillar right now, but this is the location that will in the future become the Spear Pillar. And now, I'm not going to say what Pokemon, but there is a Pokemon speaking through her right now. You hold the red chain, try to catch me then. Do you hear what you're saying? Catch you? Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. So, they think that there is a Pokemon that created everything called Sinnoh. Sinnoh is not a thing right now. The region we're in is Hisui. So, to them, Sinnoh means the Pokemon that created everything. So they think that is what is speaking to her. For the fight to come. Did you catch that? Catch me for the fight to come. Not catch me to be better than me. Catch me so that we can do something later. Very important. Here we go. Oh shit, that's literally Arceus' statue right up there. Listen to the music. This game is so cool. This is the same music that plays when you fight Palkia in the original game, but a little different. We gotta catch Palkia. It's not gonna make it easy on us. Oh, Mom says I get to attack twice in a row. God damn. Alright, I don't want to kill this thing though. I know it just used Earth power, so I probably look like an idiot doing this, but trust my methods, fellas. Trust my methods. That's why we do it. This is why we do what we do. I'm the best to ever do it after all. Another Thunder Fang, as long as it's not a crit, puts us in perfect range. You son of a bitch! Oh, paralysis. Good job, Luxray. Yeah. You did a good job, Luxray. Oh, he's still alive. Now, Gohan. Oh. He's the GOAT! The GOAT! What if I told you this is still not the end of the game? Good catch, though. She caught it, right? She caught Almighty Sinnoh. Red Chain's been shattered, but we still got the Pokemon of the Lakes to thank for getting this far. Well done, my gal! my gal, my girl! Masterfully handled. I was watching this whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. It's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia is speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic, the power fails, the frenzied one, and comes now to fight. Yo, that is why I'm here. Yo! Yo! But the Red Chain smashed to bits. No way even my gal could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. This game, dude! This is like Avengers level shit. The other one shows up. So if you pick Irida, she helps you catch Palkia to fight Dialga. If you side with Adaman, he helps you catch Dialga to fight Palkia. But wait, there's more. This is a Dialga that is out of control and cannot be subdued by the Red Chain, right? This other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. Nope. You won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. He's dropped the formalities. We gotta get gone. Whew. Whew. Don't worry, we're gonna go right back up there. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, and did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems like that buildup of the energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. Our two clans were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events, to say nothing of the shock of hearing the commanders speak so differently. We're right there, man. I'm just gonna say one thing. When we get to the final boss, I'm not gonna speak, and I'm just gonna turn the audio all the way up. That is a warning to you guys, because the music's gonna be amazing. But yeah. You're not gonna believe this, man. Oh my god, this game. Get me back up there right now. Please. It's a hard fight, but please. Oh, I think I should bring Palkia, but I don't want to. I want to take it with my team, you know? The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the Vessel of Humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. Mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple. Ah! Chain of Red is in pieces. The Vessel of Humankind's invention. That's the Pokeball. Oh, yeah. I remember what we're about to do. The Stone of Creation's beginning. We're right there, man. So good. Oh, yeah. The plates. Oh, I just remembered something crazy. Do you guys know how I said that the reward for fully 100% completing the Pokedex is to... You get to fight and catch Arceus, right? Or at least an avatar of Arceus, not the real thing. This is the only Pokemon in this game, because there are no held items. You can give Arceus plates to change its type and all that. You can take all the plates so that Arceus is... This is going to sound crazy. You can give Arceus the plates that represent all the 18 or 19 types that there are in Pokemon, and it will make it so that Arceus is all of those types at the same time. I know how that sounds, but that's just how it is. Arceus can be every single Pokemon type simultaneously in this game. I think it's called the Legend Plate, if I'm not mistaken. But there you go. One of its hands? Yeah! Because in the Pokedex it says this Pokemon used its 20,000 hands to shape the world. So obviously, it makes no sense. Like, how come this kid can catch Arceus? That's why. You're not catching it. You are catching 1/20,000th of its real thing. It's so cool. My god. Yeah, this guy's annoying. Just a way of encouraging the little people. And you're also little compared to me. I gotta take a screenshot of that. That's funny. Oh my god. This guy blows. I dislike Melly. He's the worst. Oh my god. Oh, perfect. He's here. And talking shit as usual. Right. We're gonna skip ahead. They're basically making a plan involving Leon, and Leanne, whatever. All right, we're gonna get the origin ore. You probably just teleport, but like we're just gonna fly. So the whole thing with Palkia is amazing, and we do have Palkia like caught, so we can put it in the party if we wanted, but I like my team, actually, you know? Ah, my neck! Is it this way? Yeah. Oh, wow, I actually got it right. Tally ho, Ulysses! Alright. Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skills at mining. Okay. This little part doesn't take very long at all. Oh! Oh no, fellas, look who it is! It's the bandits. And she used to be part of the Diamond Clan. So, from left to right, Candace Ancestor from Gen 4, the gym leader of the Ice Gym. The lady in the middle, she is related to Bertha and Agatha at the same time. And then the lady on the right is related to Commander Saturn, who is a Team Galactic leader. This is cool shit, man. Get to it. Whoop that ass. Cool. And then look at what Pokemon she uses in the fight, right? Right on. Oh. Not the lead I would have wanted, but here we are, baby. I'm gonna punch you in the mouth, dude. Turn his ass into a cobbled stone driveway. I had to think of something under pressure. I'm gonna turn your ass into a driveway, bro. Uh-oh. He spammed Hypnosis. But actually, this is like the perfect counter to Sneasler. So we're gonna go... I could have gone Garchomp here, but that's okay. Cobblestone? Yeah! Turn his ass into a peach cobbler. Get it. Now get on my face. Nice. I love this team, by the way. This is such a good team. Right. Yappity yap, yap. Fellas, what are we eating tonight? Girlfriend said that we got some ground beef in the fridge and we gotta use it before it goes bad. Methinks I make tacos, but tacos on a Monday? Ay, Dios mío! Not exactly, it doesn't have the same ring as Taco Tuesday. Let's try it out, let's try it out. Taco Monday. Nah. Sadly, I ate turkey. Like cooked turkey? Pork chops, rice, and broccoli? Nice. Spaghetti? Oh. I haven't had spaghetti in a long time. I'm thinking, like, because I know how to make meatballs. You take ground beef and you turn it into meatball. Step 1, meat. Step 2, balls. But, yeah, like, I should make spaghetti. I don't think I have spaghetti like pasta, like the noodles, but perhaps spaghetti is in my future. Stuff some buns? What do you mean by that? Where's my cat? Oh, there's 2 of them. Kitties! Hey, kitties! I saw the chair in reverse. I didn't realize it was them. Do you guys think I should put a cat tree back there? If I do, the cats would just hang out in the background the whole time. I think that'd be kind of fly. Oh, look at him. He's cuddling her. Look at the kitties. Look at that. Oh, she left. Meowie. Come here, baby. Look at my sweet little kitty. You're my good girl. She's gonna want to bite the mic. As in, like, the one right here. She's gonna want to bite it. Watch. Meowie. What do you think of this? Hmm? What do you think of it, kitty? She's, like, just waking up, so she's gonna have, like, resting bitch face, but... Look at that face, man. Look at that face. Oh, you're such a good kitty. Who's your good kitty, huh? Look at that face. She's so cute. And she's been such a good kitty lately. Ain't that right, Meowing? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Mwah. And now bite the mic. Usually she goes crazy trying to hit it. Mwah. Look at the kitty. Oh, you're a good kitty. Oh, you're good. I want to shake her. You'd be like, kitty. You okay? Do you want a treat? You just want to go back to napping? That's okay. That's okay too. Look at her. Look at her. Look at those eyes. Oh my goodness. She's been coming up to me a lot more. She's been like hanging out, rubbing herself against me, like behavior that she was just not doing before, and now she is. So whatever issues she had before, they're gone now, bro. She's a good little kitty, isn't she? And good little kitties get treats. Look at her. Look like she's falling asleep. I love you, Maui. Go ahead, get back on the couch if you want. Or not. You know, she was trying to leave earlier. Oh, no. Look, see? Yep, she left. Oh, she's rubbing up on my leg. Come here. Good kitty. I really wish I could show you guys the camera. She's like jumping on my hand to like have me pet her. It's the cutest thing in the world. She has like learned to love affection, if that makes sense. Hey, Bunny! Welcome to the end of my Pokemon Legends playthrough. How you been, homie? Hope all is well. Also, what's good, Vaughn? Instructions unclear, I'm in court. How did I miss that? I think it was during that last little cutscene. Yeah, I'm feeling spaghetti, but I gotta get rid of the ground beef, so I think I'll make tacos tonight. We got shells, we got seasoning, we have tomatoes, onions. Fuck, what sauce am I gonna use? And we got sour cream. I'm on the world's most stressful vacation. Congrats, I think. Oh no. Wise has been missing as well. You two have been missed. Bunny, I've been taking attendance every day, and every day you're playing hooky. But you are on vacation, so I guess that's okay. Nah, I hope you're good though, seriously. Use the beef in the skillet? What do you mean? No, but I don't have the spaghetti noodles, so I have to make like tacos, you know? Plus, we've had the taco shells for a little while. We should just like use the tacos, get it out of the way, you know what I mean? Almost had my partner Western Union me money to flee. Oh, that doesn't sound like a joke. Everything good? I know you've been MIA, but in all seriousness, yeesh. Is it like personal life getting crazy stuff, or is it like, you know? Oh, didn't want to cause issues. Also, my purse is at my sister's house in NYC. I could be your middleman. I gotta go close to NYC for my college anyway. Docs, you know? Use the taco shells for a Nito dessert. No, they're like the taco shells that are flavored, so that's not a good idea. It would be it would be overwhelming. But no. I did want to talk about this. Bunny, I'm sure you're pretty savvy when it comes to the news and all that. I'm gonna share this with you guys as I like mash through the game. My college has been in the news lately quite a bit. And this is like a soft docs, but one, it's for the college I go to, not for me or like where I live. And two, I have to drive 2 hours to get to my college, which means that even if I told you what fucking college I go to, it wouldn't make a difference. So my college has been in the news. Whoa! My college has been in the news because there is a professor who has been, oh, he turned around. There is a professor that got into a lot of hot water with the Turning Point USA chapter of my college. For those who don't know, Turning Point USA is actually made by known dead guy Charlie Kirk, rest in power, who is basically like, hey, this is Turning Point USA, and we're going to spread the message of conservatism throughout like college campuses, blah 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 blah. You guys get the fucking picture, okay? And so there was a professor in my college who teaches a lot of classes that are related to politics. Literally, the class in question is called terrorism. The class is about terrorism. And he talked about anti-fascist things, right? As a fucking professor would, right? That is a real class, by the way, like, you know? So, a student from the Turning Point USA of my college, like their chapter, wrote a letter to the college and blasted it all over the news as well, being like, this professor is spewing Antifa ideologies and it makes me feel unsafe on campus. And so because of the news outlet that they chose to report this to, the professor began to get death threats because they were like, stop teaching this woke liberal bullshit in our schools, in our colleges, or woke ass woke has just become a bastardization of like, I don't understand this and don't like it, so I'm gonna call it woke. It's like, please use your brain cells. That's not the point though. So he started receiving death threats, and some of the death threats had his home address on them. And he has 2 small children. Like, he has a family, a young family. So he was like, this shit is getting too crazy. I am going to, and you guys can look this up. You can look this up. He bought tickets to leave the country, and oh, Bunny's in jail. Bad jail, I guess. Uh-oh. I'll wait. I really wish I had a way to tell like when people are going to be back from ads, but I don't. I used to have a little counter on here, but I don't have it anymore. Nope. Is it this? Nope, that's not it. I used to have it, man. But this is a clean install on OBS. Oh, well, it's okay. Oh. Yeah, political silence, a whole discipline. Yep. It's a real thing, but somehow it has become... I had this thought earlier today. It's just bad, but I'll wait. I'll wait till everybody's back from ads. Back? Okay, well, that wasn't a very long wait, was it? Well, alright, I'm gonna conclude what I was saying, because I did pause for ads. Here is the full story, because it is fucking crazy, and I'm gonna tell it. So, the professor, he had to email his students being like, hey, from now on, all of the classes are going to be online, and you guys are gonna have to work with me and give me some time, because I'm gonna have the lectures and all that. You guys are gonna have to study on your own time. We're still gonna do quizzes, all that. But for my safety and my family's safety, I gotta leave. So he left the US. This is a doctor, by the way. Like an intelligent person who was qualified to speak on the shit that he's speaking about. But because of death threats from people who have probably never even left the fucking city that they were born and raised in, he had to leave the country for his own safety. That's what I'd like to say. Apparently, one of the students in Turning Point USA contacted the airline pretending to be him and canceled his flight pretending to be like on his behalf, just to like really troll him and force him to stay. So when people go, oh, you don't like it here, go back to your country, they don't mean that either. Oh, you don't like it here, well, I want you to stay so you can suffer. That's more accurate to what's actually happening. That became a big thing, and then like a full day later, he was able to reschedule, get everything sorted out, and now he has left the United States, probably for good, and is now in Spain, or as they say over there, España. Yep. Another student, that was like the last thing with that guy, but the story's not over, because yet another student in Turning Point USA is like, well, I got this other professor here and she's like always speaking woke liberal bullshit, and in today's climate she makes me feel threatened. I feel very threatened on campus because of all the Antifa blah blah blah. So they're trying to get her fired too. And it's gotten to the point where my college has literally spoken up being like, we stand in support of the first professor, the doctor who received death threats. We stand in support of the second professor who's trying to get like, they're trying to get her ass under hot water too. And they're going like, nah, like with this propaganda and all the bullshit happening, like we believe in free speech, while Turning Point USA has the right to speak whatever bullshit they want to speak. The professors equally have the same right to fucking teach. You know what I mean? Like, they're not even speaking out like all that crazy, because if you've ever been in a college classroom, the conversations get real, depending on the class obviously, but the conversations get real. So yeah, my college has been on the news a lot because the Turning Point shit is getting a little, it's hitting a little too close to home, you know what I'm saying? That's what it is. I used to do drugs and bully students in the moderate and conservative alliance of Vassar College, or Vassar College. I stand by that decision. They're a bunch of pussies, man. I don't like to use that word in like an insulting way, but I don't think there's any other word I can use. Like, the people who go, I don't like what you're saying, so I'm gonna report you because it's making me feel threatened, when it's just going, fascism is bad. Ah! That's pussy shit, dude. That is like the definition. Turning Point would be funny if it weren't so pathetic. It's so pathetic, man. It's pathetic. Growing up in New York is another term that we have here. I thought this was like a countrywide thing, but it might be a tri-state thing. Do you guys know what a herb is? When you call someone a herb, it basically means like they're spineless. They're a pushover. They are not threatening. They're nothing. They're just like insignificant, right? Every single person involved in this from the Turning Point side of things is just a herb. They put a professor they don't agree with on a pedestal to go, hey, this guy's making me feel uncomfortable. Okay, why does he make you feel uncomfortable? He said fascism is bad. And then because, admittedly, that whole conservative group is pretty tight-knit, a bunch of them decide to go online and harass and send death threats to a professor for teaching his class. That's pussy shit, bro. Herb, the gatherer who is not strong enough to be a hunter, defend, fighter. So a herb is somebody who was not made to be a DPS, is what you're telling me. That's so funny. They are also bitches. They're bitch made, for sure. People are getting out of control with basically cancel culture. It's just ironic because the people that bitch about cancel culture are the people who want to avoid consequences for their actions. Like that's all it really is, right? I think we can all agree on that. As the school should be, if the school didn't support the staff they hired, then why hire them? I think the school helped to facilitate his move. As well as like they did make a vocal statement like, yo, we're standing with this guy. I hope natural selection accelerates soon. We got some weak genes in the brain pool. We got some dum-dums in high places, bro. We got a fucking Alaskan bullworm piloting the fucking Department of Health. We have a wrestling legacy expert in the Department of Education. The home of concussions is now at the helm of education, bro. Like, come on. Oh, shit. Dude, my Nintendo Switch just flew off the fucking... dock. I don't know how that happened. Was I moving around too much? I guess I was. I had to have been. We're good. It was my foot. It was my foot. Inbreeding is kicking in something fierce with this generation. Good lord. There we go. We're good. A COD zombie dictating our hell. It's bad, man. Fuck eugenics. Oh, that guy. I just don't understand how someone can get up there and say the shit that they say and believe it. Or how can you say it and not believe it but stand by it? I don't know, man. I'm not trying to jump into it too much, but Bunny, I just figured that you would be interested in this story because, you know, you talked about like college previously and I know you're very tapped in. At the end of the day, man, regardless of what's happening, I really hope that you're okay. Whatever's going on, that shit sounds intense, you know? A lot of them wanting to do things I'm not physically capable of. Can't drive. I end up stuck at the hotel. Did get to see Grand Canyon and lots of lovely nature though. Eh? I like that. I do like that. So you're chilling. You're laying low. I missed that message. You're chilling. I gotcha. I've been there, man. Fragments of the red chain, collective grippers. It sounded like you were on the run for a second. I was like, uh-oh. It's the man. They're on to me, man. But I see. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Well, then I hope your vacation was at least, like, productive. If that's the case. Making myself little prickly pear cocktails. Ah, sounds good. I do like that. If anyone gets the physical limit shits and it's just being overlooked, I definitely do. I got you. I feel that. I do feel that. Trying to be a little healthier, a little active. I will tell you guys this. My gym setup will have its final pieces before the end of next week. And I don't know if that means I'm going to start doing like gym streams, like, you know, just a little hour or two showing you guys some exercises and all that. But I do eventually want to dip my toes into that a little bit, you know? But I have to wait. Also, did you guys notice the frame rate just shot up? Am I crazy? It looks like the frame rate went up. I am so excited for CA. Oh my god. I play the pot of toes. I play pot of freak. This lets me suck 2 toes. Love that shit. I love the artwork for pot of what was it? Mug of cringe. Mug of cringe. That's what it was. Yeah, look, the frame rate went up. When I disconnected the dock and reconnected, did it fucking look? It looks better. Not much better, but it does look better. Garchomp, what do you think of this, man? Are we gonna be okay? Are we ready for the final battle, bro? I hope so. Awesome. I could do a little hike and just got back early with my mom. It was a mountain trail. Ooh! Yeah, forget that. The sky is freaky. Yeah, Bunny, you actually came in for the most important part of the game. We're at the very end now, like literally one fight left in the game, right? And the sky is all fucked up because it's the end of the world. There is a legendary Pokemon named Dialga who created and controls time. And Dialga is rampaging right now. So we need to get in there and stop it. Also, it's not my choice. I need to bring Palkia with me. I personally, I feel like I could do it without Palkia, but the game won't let me. So, Palkia, you're coming on the team, bro. Now, here's the sad thing. Somebody needs to dip out of the team for Palkia to go in. Methinks it's gonna be Sneasler. This is the ace. He's been there since day one. Scissor's my favorite Pokemon. This is the return of Shmeeshmob. And I just found this guy on the side of the road. He's fucking strong. He is a leap above all of my other Pokemon, and I caught him like this. So I feel like this is the only responsible thing to do, right? Leaving Lickitung out? I'm saving him for a very special task. This is the team. This is the team. We're gonna lead with Gallade. I want you guys to see. This is the end of the game. If there's anybody who... Oh, Bats, do we need to call people? Like, do we need to get people in here? I'm just gonna ping the Discord real quick. At everyone. We're at the end game of Arceus right now. Don't miss it. Believe it or not, the post game is actually even more insane, but this is pretty crazy too. So we need Palkia in order to defeat Dialga, but like not really. You'll see. Lickitung, Megan Thee Stallion's favorite Pokemon. Bro, have you been seeing her pictures lately? She makes me believe in the existence of Aphrodite. Her figure is unreal. She is just a goddess, man. She built like a damn Uma Musume. There we go. I couldn't do it. There you go. JT, we're in the end game now. We are, in fact, like at the ass end of the game here. Guess we go here, right? I should have just gone to the summit camp. Onwards, Ulysses! Tally ho! Oh, so yeah, fellas, I don't, in case people missed it, I am going to play Legend ZA. So Thursday, as soon as I get home from class, we're gonna crack that bad boy open, and we're gonna play on Thursday for an indeterminate amount of time, and then we're gonna do a little more playing on Friday. The bulk of the gaming is gonna be on Friday, but Thursday we're gonna be going for it. Hi, Meowie. She just came back into the room. Aww. I really wish I could show you guys what I'm looking at right now. She is such a sweetie. What spookies are we playing? So, Pokemon Legends ZA is going to be coming out this Thursday. And after that, we're actually going to play Ghost of Yote. But after that, I was thinking we'd crack open some fucking Silent Hill F. I heard that that game is amazing. I have never played a Silent Hill game before. Oh, Meowie, you sweet girl. I know you can buy various sundries. I thought it might help pull closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see in the world of myth and legend. Obviously, if you guys look at this guy, he is clearly related to Cynthia. I said that a bunch of times, but for the people who weren't here when I said it, very obvious, right? Is ZA an actual physical copy or a fake-ass one? Go ahead and say, if y'all don't see me Thursday, best believe I'm marathoning ZA. What do you mean, physical copy or fake one? Oh, she just jumped on top of the PC. So I just got a digital copy. See? I can't wait to crack this bad boy open. Oh my god. I've also been playing a lot of Pokemon Unite. Meowie, get down from there. I don't want you chewing on some wires or something. This is a very delicate setup. You wouldn't understand. Oh, but you're such a sweetie. Oh, my baby. She's so fucking cute, man. Good girl. Oh, you're such a good kitty. She has been so affectionate lately. Didn't they make some physical carts or just online activations now? I think there's physical carts. I think. Alright, here we go. End of the game. And it's playing the Mount Coronet music, by the way. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna mute my mic when the fight begins because the music for this is phenomenal. One of the best tracks Pokemon has ever come up with. Let me turn it up for you guys just a little tiny bit. Oh my. If you guys haven't seen this, you're in for a treat. Oh man. This is the hardest Pokemon remix they've ever done. Yeah, don't feel nervous. Do what you gotta do. Stay strong. And save the world, because if she fails, then we're fucked. Alright, see you guys on the other side. God damn! Oh, kitty. There's more, but yeah. Whew. I almost lost there, by the way. When the fucking Dialga's using Draco Meteor. Oh, mama. Meowie. Come here, nasty gal. Come here. Ugh. She keeps like chilling on top of the PC because it's nice and warm. But that is not okay, is it, kitty? That is unacceptable. My little baby. Who's my little sweet potato, huh? Who's my little sweet potato? There you go. Oh, she sees the mic. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Come on. Nasty gal! She's gonna destroy this. This is a new headset because the old one was all fucked up. I don't use it for gaming, but look at this. Look at this. What now, huh? Oh, damn it. She got it immediately. Who's your good kitty? She's been so good, man. You know what? Just for that, Meowie gets a treat. Come here. Nasty gal, you're gonna get one treat. Look at this, look at that, look at that. Oh, she's so hungry. Good kitty. Oh, her breath is stank though. Nah, her breath is nasty, bro. Smell like fish and ass. But she sure is cute. All right, back to the mic. You're gonna destroy this. This is new. You know that, kitty? This is a new joint. I have no chance. I have no chance. Look at how big she is, by the way. Let me get her claw off this. Look at how big she is. Look at this long ass cat, bro. She getting so big and break my heart. Long ass cat. Oh, hell nah. Put her ass in the WNBA. Sweetie. How do you like the HyperX headsets? They're the ones that I trust the most. They have like mad battery life. The audio quality is good. More than anything, it's just the battery life, dude. I love it. I would not buy any other headset other than the HyperX's, man. This one was like 140 or something, and I haven't upgraded in like 8 years, so I was overdue for it. Ah, damn it. Kitty. Ah! 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 Enough. Enough. Get out of here, stinky. They're good cats, man. I'm blessed. Hashtag bless. Well, I just clicked on the wrong tab. My bad. Are we back? There we go. Oh, speaking of Ghost of Yote, I bought that today as my big game of the month. I'm gonna crack that bad boy open, but soon. Not yet. I had HyperX for a while, but I actually found some I liked way more. Really? Which one was it, and what was better? Is it the Cloud 2? What do I have? I can tell you right now, it is the HyperX Cloud Alpha Wireless. I could have gotten the beta one for less money, but you know me, man. I'm not no beta. That's a joke, by the way. But yeah. Can't wait to see you play it. It'll be soon. As soon as we finish ZA, Yote is like calling my name like the fucking Green Goblin mask. I want to play it, man. I want to play it so bad. But one thing at a time. Now, fellas, this is normally, like, at the end of this is where, you know, stream would be over, we'd raid somebody and think about the friends we made along the way and all that bullshit. But what if I told you this game has a sick post-game? A post-game so crazy, I consider it to be the best chunk of storytelling that not Nintendo, but let's say Pokemon has ever done. They went crazy with the post game in this game. It's kind of like a world tour, but the very last thing you do in this is just fucking crazy. I got them because the wire is replaceable. Oh yeah, so they fucked up Spear Pillar. That's why it looks like this. They cook so hard with this. I hope they do the same with ZA. I think... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. No, they don't show you anything here. That shit sound like the end of Dragon Ball. Oh, what a game. I have faith that they're gonna do something good with ZA because you guys heard about how Gen 6 was supposed to be longer and there was supposed to be more story, but they kind of... Oh, let me turn the audio down, by the way. This is where I usually have it. They said that there was supposed to be more content for Gen 6, but they ran out of time. They couldn't really build on Zygarde, so the Zygarde stuff kind of feels awkward, where it's like, this Pokemon matters so much, but there was no place to put it in the story. And then Gen 7, they like low-key tried to shoehorn in Zygarde to be there, but like it made even less sense. Zygarde is a fucking mess. Now Homeboy's getting his own game. We are getting the Zygarde Chronicles, baby. So ZA is probably gonna be... I don't know anything about the game. I'm gonna take a wild guess that ZA is going to be the redemption for Zygarde. I know it's in the story. We've seen dog form a couple times, so that's awesome. You're gonna laugh because they technically lower tier, but were amazing, and I was heartbroken when they got broken. Because I'm not gonna find them anymore, but the Corsair H70 wireless, way more tonal range, were peak for games that also use sound whoring, and were amazing with music, and they were way cheaper. Then I got the Seal series, and they fucking sucked ass. Then I ended up with the Logis I have now. I tried the Astro A50s, and they were like really cool and flashy, but I hated them. So I returned those, and then I asked a friend, I was like, bro, what headset do you use? Because he's like real tech savvy. And he told me use the HyperX. I bought a HyperX in like 2018, and I've had them literally until this week. So the HyperX have lasted me 7 years. I was due for an upgrade, bro. I bet I could still get another 7 years out of those headsets, but it's just time for an upgrade, okay? Oh, I can't skip. I was trying to skip. But yeah, what did you guys think of that? I know everyone wasn't here for like the whole journey, but what did you guys think of this little last bit with the Alga, Palkia, the end of the world, the late Guardians, and that song, bro? The music that plays when you fight the primal form of the Pokemon, oh. But there's more. Waffle House, I have a question. I don't remember. Were you here when I beat Gen 4, the Nuzlocke? I'm trying to remember, but my memory is terrible. Because if you were... For anybody that watched when I did the Nuzlocke for Sinnoh, this next little part is going to hit crazy. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to say too much more. Astros are fucking ass. Their mixtapes are trash too now. Yeah, I don't fuck with them. I really don't. Oh, this is cute. This was a great game. This is my favorite Pokemon game. Oh, your Arc phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. You did not do what Arceus told you to do. Ominous, to be honest. Yeah, look, the frame rate went up. How did this happen? Who could have done this? Did they patch my game mid-gameplay? Whatever. This game is peak. It actually is. And maybe this is setting myself up for disappointment, but I just can't see how ZA will be worse than this. But I also don't know much about ZA. I know it's like this, but different. Same, but different, you know? But we're just gonna hop right into what is next. Alright? This is, if Bats were here, this is the guy that is related to Volkner. I don't know who she's related to, but this guy's related to Volkner. Old man. I am so excited for this. I don't know how long the post game is, but maybe we can rock it out in one night. Sure did. Yo. And then obviously, this lady is related to Cyrus, right? The leader of Team Galactic. She got no eyebrows. I bet she's 26 too. Did you guys know that? Cyrus from Pokemon, he's supposed to be like 26, 27. That is a rough 20s, brother. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Yup. Not gonna put high expectations on CA because you never know if it'll be good or not. I'm setting myself up for disappointment. But I can't help but be excited for it, you know? I visited many of the ruins here in Hisui. Imagine it could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend. So Volo is a history enthusiast, just like Cynthia. And he's like, oh, you guys want to learn about the legendary Pokemon of Hisui? I got you. That's like my hobby. So we're going to work with him and learn more about the legendary Pokemon of Hisui, which we have not scratched very much at all. Something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you don't keep me waiting. This is also the guy that, like, really helps you out on... What? The fuck is that? I actually don't know what the fuck this is. Oh my god! For those who don't know, I forgot about this guy completely. This guy is the ancestor of Riley. Riley is the guy in Canalav City in Gen 4 who gives you a Riolu egg. Riolu evolves into Lucario. It's the only way to get Lucario in Gen 4. He looks identical to the guy, and he has a fucking Lucario. That's like getting punched in the mouth, bro. Like that reference is like right. Hey! I forgot about this guy. That's what got me. And he wants to battle. I mean, shit, I'll battle you, dude. We got time. Y'all got time? I got time. I better start with, like, a strong guy. Me like to cheat. Wait, he said in the battlefield, right? I don't know where the battlefield is. I think it's that way. Is it this? Nope. I think the battlefield's over here. Farm. Practice field. Farm? Could I have been growing berries this whole time? You want a ground type? You're gonna get the dregs, bro. Here's a Geodude. His name is Rocky. I could have been growing berries this whole time. I'm about to snap. That would have been really... Oh my god, look at this guy! He looks just like Gardenia from, Oh my god, what's the name of the place? Is it Jubilife? What is Gardenia, her gym? Is it Jubilife? Eterna! It was on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, man. Just hand over the mushrooms, man. Oh, fuck you. Alright. He said the fields, right? That's rough. Dude, I'm so mad I figured that shit out late. I never pulled up my map. I suppose I have nobody to blame but myself. Yo, my go! My gal. What's the name of the guy? Ray is somebody else. Where's Rye? Benny, Ingo, Wenton. Who the fuck is Wenton? He's here, right? Who the hell is a secret weapon? It's not Benny, right? Huh? Who the hell is this? I actually don't know who this is. Who the hell is the secret weapon? Him? Mutton chops is your secret weapon? Rest. Yeah, alright. I'm about to turn his ass into plain toast. Send it! This guy's their secret weapon. Put some respect on my boy Wenton. Hi, Fawn. I don't know who that. Oh, Bidoof! Alright, bro. Okay, that level is actually pretty high. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait, this Bidoof might be kind of crazy. What if it's like mad stats Bidoof? And I'm just gonna. Ah! Ref, was that an illegal move? Since when did Bidoof have that? What do you want from me, dude? I don't know what to do. What was that? That was a genuine reaction. I'm not playing it up. I have never seen a Bidoof use Ice Beam in my life. That's one. What the hell was that? Okay. So we're trolling. Haha, you got me, bro. It's really funny that you did that. Haha. I don't actually have a good, like, answer to this. Garchomp was my answer to this. My glorious king will have to suffice. My goodness. This is... What is this team? How is he not dying in one? Oh, he's gonna have Fire Fang or something. Yeah, man, yeah. Oh, mom lets me go twice, actually. What is happening? This is like what fighting in a nightmare feels like. Is this a prank? Am I on camera? What is happening? What is happening? And for my last trick, Starly! Stop! Dude! We get it. We get it. You're amazing. He's not living too. I just gotta punch this bird in the mouth, bro. This is good lord. I can literally feel the stress building up in my brain. The, the secret weapon? Is this the secret weapon of the Survey Corps? It has to be. You broke through my defenses. I thought I could do better than that, seeing as how I'm a guardsman. He put up a better fight than Dragon Jesus. Wow, who are you, dude? Bro. I need my emotional support cat right now. I just need somebody to give me attention so that I can get over it. Meowing. Meowing. He's gonna go hide in the corner. The other one, he's so used to me being loud. Look, he's literally just chilling on the chair. Did he even move at all during that whole fight? He's weird. He likes being covered up. I'm not being mean or rude or anything. He literally prefers being covered up like that. That was stressful. I could feel it right here all over my forehead. Like that was brutal, dude. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him, look at him. Wait, let me get the chat out of the way. Look at him. Goofy ass boy. Oh my god, that was stressful. Fun, welcome in, man. Let me give you like the old school shout outs because I think Nightbot is still down. I hope you're doing good, man. Also, I have been playing so much Unite. I needed to like get the League kick out of the way because I wanted to play League, but then I thought, let me play Unite instead. Seems like it might be a little more relaxing. Dude, Empoleon is crazy. I've been out here playing with Empoleon. He's not like broken, but he's crazy. It's cool, man. But welcome in. Elaborate mind game. They throw you with the doof and send you, and then you spend the rest of the match questioning everything. The B doof having Ice Beam perfectly calculated to destroy my Garchomp really did a number to my psyche. Palkia, you were there. I'm not really a fan of using legendaries, so... Oh, we got the set, bro. We got damn Time Jesus and Space Jesus. Sneasler, welcome back to the team. This is Taylor Swift. Did you girl boss too close to the sun? Billionaire, by the way. There you go. The pre-order placeholder title. Oh no, I won't get. Let me in. Oh wait. Did I just close the game? It autosaves. It autosaves. Let me in. Let me in. If I knew how to work the VPN, I would mysteriously travel to New Zealand tomorrow. No, Wednesday. Then I'd be playing the game my way. Thought you were about to switch out Palkia for Bidoof. I'm like, damn, Bidoof is kind of crazy, bro. Put me on that. That would be super funny. Thank God this game autosaves. Otherwise, we'd be in a lot of trouble. I'm surprised you haven't released all the extras for the grid stuff to raise your stats. Huh? What are you talking about? Are you... Wait, can you... You get stuff for releasing the Pokemon? What do you get? You get like a chicken sandwich from Zaxby's or something? No autosave, gotta face the bedeviling. No, please. Anything but that. Please show me mercy. That's a male Combi. We don't care about that. Actually, wait. There is one thing I need to do. Hold on. Are you guys watching? The Bidoof stay. The Bidoof can stay. Everything else must go. Why are them boys so strong? It doesn't make any logical sense. Terrifying. Seriously, I didn't know Bidoof could learn Ice Beam. But that's on me. I have nobody else to blame but myself. That'll do for now. Well, damn, I didn't know that this whole time. Grit Rock? Oh, this is to go further beyond. Like Dragon Ball Z. Well, la-di-da, look at me. Maxing out me stats. I don't know this game as well as I thought I did, man. I mean, I could have done this so long ago and didn't. Bruh. That's crazy. This is like Dark Souls. Those are like my Titanite slabs. This game. So talk to the lady in front of the farm, release extra Pokemon, you get grid dust and stuff to help max out the stats. Yo. Yo, max out my stats, man. Yo. I honestly thought you knew, so I didn't say anything. I definitely knew for sure, and I'm not finding this all out for the first time. I like to let people pretend they're giving me information I didn't know already to help with engagement. I definitely knew about this, bro. Definitely knew about this. Oh my god. Ain't no way. You know what? I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'll put on the dunce cap. I'll put on the dunce cap. I've earned it. I should have known this, but I think that means I never released a single Pokemon anytime I played this game. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it, right? All my Pokemon are friends. Why would you release your friends? Wait! That doesn't sound right either. I would never release my friends. They're stuck with me whether they like it or not. God damn it. I made a grave mistake. I can't believe that though, seriously. You can Evo Scizor to Scizor in this game without trading? Actually, Scizor is the evolution. Scyther is the one that you're thinking of. I actually don't know how you evolve Scyther to Scizor without, because I found the Scizor I'm using. Bro was just hanging out, and I was like, you want to come with me? And he was like, yes. It is cool how you max out the Pokemon in this game. Like, using the grit dust and all that, their stats get juiced like you would not believe. It makes a very noticeable difference. Actually, Gallade can use some of this. And then I'm assuming the higher the level of my Pokemon, the better the grit stuff that you get, or is it random? Regardless. Hi Volo, my dear beloved friend, my first friend in this world, my homeboy. Bro is talking about hieroglyphs. A deity. It's true, he keeps me in the basement underneath the cat's bed. That's for the mods. You are a 1 level above. I think you just use the metal code on site there. That sounds right. I know they, like the Razor Claw, you just give it like it's a freaking held item, like an evolution. Oh, look at his foot tapping. He's getting impatient with me. Original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. Volo knows about Arceus. I think we should try to gather all the plates. Yep, that's what it is. This post game is swiggity. Wait till you guys learn about this here post game. Onwards, Ulysses! Tally ho! God. The only thing that could— oh God! The only thing that can make this night worse— I almost don't want to say it because I don't want to tempt anybody to do it. The only thing that can make this night worse is if Subula made an appearance. I was thinking about that today because like I keep seeing the red around me and I was like, ah. But it's a good thing everybody knows Subula is just a myth. Alright, come down. There you go. The Stardust, okay. I had to brace for impact. I remember like 2 weeks ago, I started talking about Subula and nobody took the bait. Nobody fucking said it. And like, I was like, guys, have you heard about Subula? Discord chat, empty. Oh, I was so mad. I was gonna lean into it. I was gonna like be all stupid with it. Uh-oh, a wild Vespiquen. Wait, actually, this is really good. She'll live this, right? Yeah, she ate that up. You what? I missed what? Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, I was in the Discord and I was like, guys, have you heard about Subula? And then nobody responded. I was gonna be like, damn, this shit's about to bomb. But I was wrong. Send it. Come on now. He's the greatest to ever do it. Last name. Last name greatest, first name ever. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Waffle House.
TAGPG just subscribed.
I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna take the dunce cap off because I forgot about it.
Triple Ace 27 just subscribed.
I gotta let them play because it's doing it in division. Waffle House, thank you so much. Oh, all of a sudden, all these subs, they're making me so lightheaded, everybody. I suddenly don't feel too good. Oh, no. How do I do this again? I think it's this, right? I suddenly feel a little lightheaded, everybody. I did the wrong thing. There we go.
Waffle House has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
It is a dark and stormy night. You are walking alone in the woods and you feel a cold chill in the air. Sorry. It is I, Count Savula! Yes, it is I! Why is the lighting changing to fucking yellow? There we go. Welcome once again, you foolish mods. It's green. Now it's green. Now it's green. It's supposed to be red. There we go. It is I! Yes! Oh, it is I, Count Cellular, and I am here for your Twitch primes and subscriptions. They feed me and nourish me, but if I have too many, they will destroy me. That's the whole gimmick, okay? So you know, it is like a boss battle in Castlevania. Maybe there is a second form to Count Cellular. Nobody has ever reached that point, though. I am way too powerful, and oh!
Von underscore
Oh no!
to viewers.
Who? To who? My powers, they are diminishing. Oh! How many subscriptions is that? That is a very big number. Von Giggles and Waffle House, thank you so much for the delicious Twitch subscriptions. That is the hype train is level 2. That is how strong you are. Level 2 is not enough to defeat me. But thank you all so much. That is really kind and supportive of you. Some people got the party mode on. I was drinking before this! Yes! I am also a fan of tequila. But it does not nourish my life force the way that Twitch primes and subscriptions do. Penny this, you stinking foul beast of the night! I can't not listen this. It's too big for my mouth. I hope you rinsed those after the last time you made an appearance. They are still dirty! You make a good point. It is I! Ooga, ooga, ooga. Oh, you tormented souls! Yes! Stay here and suffer with me! The hype train is now concluded! Show me! Show me now! What did you receive? I will show you guys what I have. Let me hit the hype test real quick. What do we got? Oh, shit! Choo-choo! Yes! These are your badges for fighting against the legendary creature of the night, me, Savula! Look at what I can do! The screen has gone dark because the game is... It is very bright. But yes, thank you. Thank you so much. But now that the hype train has ended, I too shall return to my lair. You almost came close to defeating me. You almost came close to defeating me. But it will take way more than 2 people to defeat this raid battle. Goodbye for now, mortals! Woo! Oh man. Why am I covered in spit? My mouth hurts. That's not a good combination, fellas. Oh boy. What'd I miss, everybody? My mouth hurts. It tastes like Twitch Primes, like grape flavor. I wonder what that was. I feel like I blacked out. It's been happening. It always happens to me around October. I'm not sure why. Oh, feel a lot better. What's everybody up to? What's all these comments? Not the toe funk and cat hair teeth. It's perfect. I love it. Choo choo. Did I miss a hype train? I can't stop crying right now. This VOD is about to go stupid. Huh? But how? What did I miss? I wish I could look at the VOD on stream, but I can't. Somebody fill me in. What's going on? Oh no, I just looked at the Discord. What's going? Sorry, I burped. What's going on here? Subula is here at Wise at 7:42. That was 4 minutes ago. But everybody knows that Subula is just a myth. Subula's not real. Oh, you have a link. Cool. What's this?
Defeating me. You almost came close to defeating me.
What the fuck is that?
It will take way more than 2 people to defeat this raid battle. Goodbye for now, mortals! Woo!
Well, damn. Ugh. Those AI videos are going crazy now, huh? Doesn't really add up, man. Subula is not real. If you notice, Nacho and Subula are never in the same room at the same time. Coincidence? I think not. I mean, come on. Subula is not real, you guys. Y'all trying to gaslight me with AI videos and elaborate Bach music. It's not real. Subula's not real, and he can't hurt you. He hasn't been seen in over 1,000 years. You're telling me that Subula showed up on October 13th on a random Monday night here and now. Okay. Nah, we'll take off the snazzy coat because I didn't put the shit on. Oh. And I will turn the lights on. I will turn the lights on because I'm definitely afraid of the dark. You guys want to know what was going through my mind for the past like 5 minutes? I was like, bro, if my girlfriend walks in here right now, it might be raps for me. I have a headache from laughing so hard. I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad I could help or not be a part of that, regardless. Oh man, back to the game, everybody. But no, I'm looking at my activity feed. Vaughn, Waffle House, thank you guys so much. That is so sweet. Y'all are very sweet, and I'm glad that you guys are fucking with Subula in such a manner. Oh god, I'm actually wheezing. Oh my god. Go. But yeah. So we have completed Legends Arceus, but we still, what the fuck? We still have the post game to complete. And I did say it earlier, the post game is even crazier than the main thing. Let us try our hand at catching this Heracross. Purely because it would be kind of cool. Shazam! Bitch. Oh, we got his ass. That's how we do it. We don't believe in fair fights in the Nacho stream. We believe in overwhelming force and deception. I don't know the last time I laughed like that. I'm glad you guys liked it. I actually did say that I was gonna show you guys like where I got the idea of Subula from. Do you guys want to take a quick little detour from Pokemon to do it? Ah! Bidoof. You know, I never really respected Bidoof, but he really did put the paws on me, didn't he? Bro really gave me the old 1-2. I have no idea where we're going, by the way. BRB food stuff, not a problem. Oh, in that case, I'll actually wait. I wanted to show you guys like where the idea of Subula came from. Ow. But we don't have to do that like right now, you know? Oh my god, my voice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got 2 alpha Pokemon for that. 4? Yeah, we're overachievers, I suppose. Return to the village. So right now we are collecting all of the remaining plates with Volo, our homeboy, and then he is going to give us more information. What the hell is this? Does anybody know why mass outbreak of Golbat? That's cool. I genuinely didn't know that was a thing the game could do. Rather be an overachiever than an under Andy? Just tell that to all the students in my class. I don't know what Pokemon that was. I wish I did. That's okay. What up? It's about Arceus. A tale whose origin lies in a millennium or two ago, the days of the ancient Sinnoh people from who I am descended across many generations. Forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region, given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleavor and Wordeer. Excuse me. Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator had anything concrete been passed down. Facts! Facts, 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 facts. If only I had more to go on, answers these mysteries may even shed light on my gal. Okay. Yep. Pokemon of the Lakes, the Gentle Giant, the Crescent Moon, the Volcano, and the very beginning. Well, we know where the 3 lake Pokemon are, so we gotta go handle those. Could I just tackle them all? Yeah, Fire Spit Island. The Crescent Moon, which is Cresselia. Thank God there's a waypoint, bro. The Temple Giant. And I have no idea what the beginning is. I don't remember. Really? That's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, this postgame is nuts. Alright, so now we know where we need to go. I guess I'll tackle the Lake Trio first. And then Volo's gonna do some other shit. But he's very excited to meet Arceus. Now, to do the Lake Trio. Oh. Oh. Okay, the game wants me to do this now. He just played a weird ass noise. I actually don't remember what's here. This is where the game began, but I don't remember nothing. Excuse me. It was good, coach. Oh. You want more of this, bro? Pack his ass up. Turn him into a pack of Marlboro cigarettes. Nope. That's a golem. Wait, what is his levels? Uh-oh. That's kind of high. Hold on. Can we get a mulligan? Watch him bring out a fire type. Watch the Snorlax have fire punch. I just need to shut the fuck up. I did this to myself. Let's be honest. Turn him into a mixtape. I could do close combat. Yeah. Oh, slow ass. This game is phenomenal. Wait, Clefable. Sad thing is, poison would have been really good against this. Now we gotta deal with this big bulky bitch. Scissor would have decimated this Pokemon. But we don't got that, so... One of you twos. Let's do Luxray. This is gonna suck. Damn! Oh, it's a crit. I was about to say, how? Didn't you buy max revives? I did, but I want to save them for what's coming. This should kill. I didn't want to risk a miss. Whoa. Everything is in this game hits so hard. Like, absurdly hard. We're just death trading here. Uh-oh. Gallade, scramble his prions. It's a good Pokemon. I forgot he had Braviary. Oh no! This game is crazy. This game is ridiculous. Oh my god, Garchomp is massive. This motherfucker is huge. GG's. They don't matter, bro. Swing at me. What? I failed to consider that. Wow, wow, wow. Damn. I like this. If they kept Stone Edge to have this, we'd be fucked. For it to be like a fire spin, but it takes your typing into account, that would be way too broken, because rock type is too good. Offensively. Now, why did you need me to put belt to ass, sir? Why did you need me to show you that I'm better than you? Oh, plate? Oh. Not how I thought I'd get this, but cool. Alright. One step closer to the end. Four more. Now, fellas, I am having a good time, but I do have a midterm tomorrow. So me thinks that we stop the stream here for today. Oh. There we go. Or should I just do one more? I feel like I should do one more. How about we go for Heatran or Reggie Gigas? Because I don't know how long it's going to be. Like, I want to stream on Wednesday. I have the day off. But I have a midterm tomorrow, you know? So, like, we can play more and definitely finish it by then. But I don't... I think we keep going. Ah! I think we keep going. One more isn't gonna hurt us. How do I look at my missions? I actually don't know. Is it Pokedex? No, is it this? Yes. That is a weird place to put this. We're gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. The map button? Bruh, I would not have gotten that. Oh. Oh, girlfriend's out of work. She'll be here soon. Sweet. Festival attended by everyone in the clans. It was wonderful being able to spend time. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, everybody had like a big party at the end of the game. That's all you gotta really know. So we're gonna do this, which I think... I don't remember what Pokemon we're about to confront. I think it's Heatran. I think it's Heatran. Yeah, so we'll just do this, and then that'll be it for me. Tally-ho, Ulysses! This shit kind of far, actually. Hold on. What? There we go. Oh, it's right here. Oh, well, that makes it a lot easier, actually. Ow! My gal. And everybody's cool now. Diamond Clan, Pearl Clan, no beef. We're gonna lead with Samurott for hidden reasons. I don't remember how deep you have to go. Like, do you have to do a lot, or is it just here? Okay, it's just here. Surprise, everybody! It's Heatran. Careful, my gal. I don't remember any of this. Get away from me, bro. What? What? I'm throwing Pokeballs like a dipshit. So, yes. Garchomp. I'm gonna fight you. Wait, I can catch him, right? I was gonna Earth Power him into dust, but now I want to catch it. I should have planned for that. Now we're doing this the hard way. Brother, what? I was just gonna murderize him. But if you can catch him... Alright. Luxray here should be very valuable. Don't die in one, brother. Is it better to do 2 Thunder Fangs or 1 big one? I don't understand the reduction. Oh. If I do another one now, it'll kill him. Ah! Ah! No! Oh my god, he lived. Luxray, you're the fucking GOAT, brother. Big thunder wave. This Luxray is so lucky. He is my good luck charm. Go! I'm actually goated. There's no other explanation for these things. A one and done, baby. A one and done. Love that. Her face. Both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on a volcanic island certainly does get a bit toasty. Okay. Well, that was quick. That was like what, 5 minutes? And then we have the three Lake Guardians and Regigigas. Right? I think Regigigas is at Snow Point. One of the lakes is here too, so we might as well. Yep, over here. Turn back cave? No, that's the wrong one. Or is it? No, it's not. Lake Verity, Lake Valor, Lake Acuity. Lake... Nope. Lake... Nope. Actually, Turnback Cave is where you find Giratina. Like in Sinnoh, not this. We'll do... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll do Snow Point for Regigigas next. Bro, the way that they treat Regigigas in this game makes me genuinely feel like they hate him. No Pokemon have abilities in this game except for him, and it's the ability that makes his shit weaker. That's foul. That's egregious. Yeah, we caught a Heatran. That's kind of cool, man. Yeah, what does the Pokedex say about Heatran? Times you've seen it use Fire Fang, Magma Strong Style, Agile Style. Cool. Neat. Yeah, I'm getting hungry now too. I would even dare say I'm famished. Well, I keep pressing the wrong buttons in this damn game. Mewtwo is Cresselia? 100%. Cresselia, Regigigas, and the Lake Trio. That's all we got left. But alright, fellas. I would like to think that this was a very productive stream, if you ask me. We fucking crushed it. I'm gonna raid out to... What the hell? Oh, I just saw something very strange and it threw me off. Have you guys ever seen this? I'm gonna show you guys something. Look at this shit. I was looking for somebody to raid, and it did, here's like followed channels, and then it showed people that I followed down here. I was like, I never unfollowed these people. They added a fucking suggested collab button. What the hell is that? Anyway, we're gonna raid out to Gizmo. I just wanted to show you guys that because I've never seen that before. /raid good game Gizmo. That's been there for a minute. I have literally never seen that before. At all. I know that you can do like the knock together thing, but I never knew that it's separated. Here's the people you follow. Here's people you follow, but you can also ask them to collab. Like, that's stupid, bro. What should the raid message be? Let's just go with like, we haven't done this in a minute. Shmeep Shmop. The Pokemon breeders haunt you. I don't want association to that one bit. I'm gonna go with Shmeep Shmop, but you are free to say whatever you want to say on the raid. Guys, next stream is gonna be on Wednesday. Keep an eye out on the Discord because we're going to finish what is left of this game. And I promise you, what is left is so much better. It's like the coolest reveal in Pokemon. It's some serious shit. Show Gizmo some love. He's playing Crow Country. Wednesday, we're gonna wrap up this game. And then Thursday, we're gonna be playing fucking Legends ZA. And Friday, we're gonna be playing some Legends ZA. Waffle House, thank you for the subs. Vaughn, thank you for the subs. I love you all. Good night, Oceanus!